year to year, close to 12 years. I say 12 years, you count it for a year to year. Then a Valentine's Day will not come, a man will not come to your house and give you a bunch of money. Come to your house and take you and say, if as a lady, your husband come to you on Valentine's Day, telling you to wear red and red, let's go out, red and white, and you are happily going there and putting on, you are a very useless lady. Your husband is supposed to call you or your boyfriend or your partner, say, let's go to a car stand and give you one car as a gift. Not a man will come to you and tell you, say, baby, today you are wearing white and red, let's go out. Those are useless men. A real man will wake you up that morning, say, my love, today we are going to a car stand, I need one new car for you. Those are, real men who, not the one that will tell you, say, my love, you put on red and white today. Those are useless men. Those are useless men. Tell you to put on red and white.
Pastor.
Thank you as you are paying your time and offer through the gift. Your doors are open. These are people who come here to say, Pastor, they support Pastor live stream. Say, take this gift, take this money. Thank you. Some of you men now, I know you will be coming to Pastor Eddie's page and be checking if your wife is following Pastor Eddie. Your wife might not be following me. Your wife might even be the one listening to me more than you think. Your wife might not be following me. Your wife might even be the one more listening to me more than you think. Don't worry. Don't worry. You will know your wife is listening to me one day. The ladies following me here, you can see them follow me. Those are real ladies you are supposed to look for. The ones that are not following me, that are gladly watching Pastor Eddie's that are taking some advice. Though you might be seeing it and say, Pastor Eddie is just doing this, is a useless advice. A lot of ladies take my advice. Your wife now, you are taking it. Most of them are listening to Pastor Eddie secretly. Maybe they might not be following me. You might be. Don't worry. Don't worry. So you wake up one day, you find your wife dragging the luggage and leaving the house. You will know. You will just wake up one day, you will see your wife dragging the bag and leaving the house. You will know. That's when you know that Pastor Eddie. No, you will just wake up one day, you will see your wife dragging the luggage and leaving the house. That's when you know Pastor Eddie your wife was listening, your wife is listening to Pastor Eddie, but you don't know. Some useless men will be looking if their wife is following Pastor Eddie. Oh. Don't worry, your wife might not be following me, but your wife is listening to me. She might not be following me, she is listening to me.
Yes, sir.
The pretty lady with a good that look good. How are you doing today? Hello? Oh, you're welcome. How are you doing? How's everything? Hello? Oh! I never knew you. How are you doing today?
I'm fine.
You are laughing. You don't have lights there?
Fine.
You don't have lights there? Hello? Oh, thank you. That's so. These are gift that's what I say. These are gift so you can see that. These are gift so supporting me with the little they have. Say, Pastor Eddie, take this. You all are blessed. These are gift so I'm good at. Say, Pastor Eddie, take this. Others are come. Are you there?
Yes.
One person are coming back and playing.
It's my network. My network is very bad. Sorry.
Okay. Why are you never visit my church?
I'm in a Ebonyi State.
You're in a Ebonyi State, so you cannot come to my church. So you don't want to make my church quiet. You don't want to make money
What's
2025.
what's the name of your church? I'll come.
The name of it, New Believer Ministry. You can search it on the Google, New Believer Ministry.
Believers Ministry. Okay.
Yes, New Believers Ministry.
Okay.
You can see it on the Google. That's my church. It's all over the world. They know it.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Okay, I will. I'll say.
You send me a message. I will give you my WhatsApp number. So when you are coming, you call me. I will direct you there.
Sir?
You send me a message. I will give you my WhatsApp number. So when you are coming, you call me.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, okay. Okay, send me a message. Okay, have a wonderful day.
All right.
Okay? Send me a message. Why are you laughing?
Okay. I'm not laughing. Rashe is in Benin.
Okay. Yes, my church is in Benin.
Rashe is in Benin. Your church is in Benin.
Yes, my church is in Benin.
Like, okay. Believers Followers Ministry.
New Believer Ministry. New Believers Ministry.
Please say it again.
New Believers Ministry.
Okay. New Believers Ministry. Okay, I will not forget. I'll check. You said I should check it on Google, but why? You already told me where it is.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Just don't worry. Write me. I will give you my WhatsApp when you are coming. Direct it.
Okay. No problem.
Okay. Have a wonderful day.
All right.
You are good. You are welcome. See, poor men come. I want to keep it wife. Oh, Lord Caprice, how are you doing today?
Doing pretty good. How about yourself?
Relax. I said, let me call you a priest today about the word are calling me fake.
Don't mind them. Don't mind them. They don't know what they're doing. Pastor Eddie, how are you doing today? I saw that boy saying that he's giving you gifts. He's giving you rose as gifts. Is it the one going to pack that rose that he's using to destroy your? Huh?
Thank you for not my words. Yeah, because me fake. Oh,
Yeah. Don't mind. If they know the power you control, they cannot say that. If they know the power you control, they cannot open their mouth and say nonsense. I even have I bought, your water. I still need some more.
Yeah,
next 2 weeks. I need some of the water next 2 weeks because the one I bought is already finishing. Because I bought 2 Lamborghini, one for my wife and one for my side chick. February 14th, I will spend them.
my son.
Forget 2 Lamborghini. We don't play Pastor Eddie that they don't believe in him. But if you believe in Pastor Eddie will always fight him.
Madam, no need why we resolve. Iba tebata mawe. Davio mabe onwe do begize na nia. Davio mabe onwe do begize na magize bo. We made a very big mistake.
No. It's not a fast.
Mabe we ya gwana nia. Weno gwali yo bonia. Weno gwali yo bonia. Is even me mudi ayi ni ya wini ya help you bonia. No. We ya gwana nia.
No, ola je uno ko.
We ya gwana nia. We ya gba ori mona e na nia. We ofifo. Obodan ko na wa. Gbaropa madam wari wa ki go we na gbaropa ize yo yi.
Je omode ije pe motan. Odu mo wa be no a paper. Díẹ̀ rẹ̀ yà ẹ̀ bẹ̀tọ̀ ọkọ̀ kò náà God forbid pàdé ìjẹ́ dán ọ̀ọ́bì ẹ̀yẹ dán God forbid. Ọmọ nuwe á hẹ́pì ọ̀fin fojú òun náà ọgbẹ́ ó ọmọ nuwe kí á hẹ́pì ọ̀fin fojú òun náà ọ̀fin àfihàwò.
Wọ́n máa wí ní ẹgbẹ̀ bá wọ́n yìí sísáré wí ní ẹgbẹ̀.
Wọ́n á wá gbẹ èsì ló ká táwọn olùgbé ẹgbẹ̀ ni wọ́n á wá gbẹ wọ́n ní agbẹ̀ pọ̀ mẹ́wọ̀ ní dóhùn mọ̀ wọn wẹ́nu á hẹ́pì ní àwòṣọ́ ló sọ pé bẹ̀tọ̀ kí yẹn náà God forbid pẹ̀tẹ̀ reject it. Thank God the way ìwà rẹ̀ là ní wà sọ́nà.
We don't have one. If we pour the money,
My big brother, if the sister any one time, no. What why there's a yoy? We don't want you, Yanni, you know you, why there's a yoy.
We're going to talk on your man. Okay, battle. If you John by.
I'm not even. We are not doing social media. No.
When we marry, who are like a carry one no day, no diado, okay, my
other platform. Greater do anyway do Pala them already 100,000. The greater do to the water platform with Beraki. Any go what do it here, I'm give a water. Any I in a Bama rock by the very go.
This woman is some tears. It's some tears. You are right. It's some tears. God forbid. I'm not telling you, you know, we have God forbid. You don't be yet. I will play with Panu. Well, by the great play because when my or my that man is an easy. Money for my ma. Not
would any just time? Would any just time with Ali?
God forbid.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ wò tán, yẹn wo ní ebi bọ́ni, ìbò ẹjọ́ wa kò yà kún un lórí.
Everybody, you got the son out your head, you always son out but where wow, and then listen, they watch you now. You don't comment when I know here.
They were asking me at the because me like come on no school. God forbid, but you just dump your mother. God forbid.
You don't like him, standing what up. I feel you go over there and win again.
Happy me and go help. Thank God the way Lilly platform we
Mama Kahamwe, Mekahamwe party, tonight he gave a man no apology getting there, or Mau. So I'm very good woman. Not just because of the children, but I'm very rude woman. Well, I know we're no. Oh, Maka, no, I said.
He may not 30 years. He may not 30. He may be in us one nota.
I saw it. I was here. I was seeing.
You want to me that one so here. Imi asole kakabo. Elna ile.
Because you were seeing breaking in. My way and do where I got one go army. Only on again. I got one go army. I'm going to give my daughter no near go.
No, we might say, but we had about our billionaire. We might have done, yeah, and they'll reply. I think out of Papa Lao, one for me, Papa Lao, one for me. Oh, no, Valemio, anything of Tishi. You don't be a mother, as I work for you.
Hello.
Hello, bros. Domo.
Obogina baba. Obota.
Talk by
Obogina.
tell one tap domo.
He said.
Iwa dame, iwa lele we derimi ya no. Osalo bawe ni kauni ariboye we yeke. No ya we hiawe nuwe na.
He said.
Kose edo we ugbe na de o dero ma ane o ma wa gbona no gwali yobo. Edo we no gwali yobo bo itanse. O kakabo wa dame. Uye be mo uma na yuvien. Wonu wetiri gieri Esan area nona iri wa bemi kuboto mami. So do where I think forcing the name says I force one. So omano gwali yobo agbona abi on na egwalo abi on. So no wa talk be no one domo. Is starting water yegbe ya de bawe. I feel you want to especially abi huso ni ya oni abi arwe na ana we ni nemi na ya we ni no pia ho adome na re egbin ya wu na so bros me o ya tegile gwegun aba but you must say gbo na ni impatient no yele ni you must say ona wa fi
o pe apia espini ya sa pia jo pe ni espini gbe ma le ya be gwe wa
no na oni no ma gwe wa so ya no aweki no ma ri la na ikrata o lele ya ha so no we ko gun yen gun ba tu gu egu wa gu you know we haro we were walo but no ma no we no eta gwali ye maybe almost to the yobo no ma see your egbe no ma see your egbe o me nwa o me no bie o bia meneni na o kan wen man ye wa gbon so we ya live life ni ekeno imu yen se keno your benefit yen se we no lele here we o
no lele here no me yin eri ane di ma we pure na ri ono no e pure no we
ma to
no be vale
o se pure na
e mata kwa ni ala mata ta
o gbogbo ero gba na no bi o me ane o yin wo ku o yin wo ku o
no be me ana ni o ko no gwero wa
o ko no gwero wa na
pure no magisi ai o no do bi na yo pure no e kena ya yu ri apu ya wa o ko no untan no
olona ni wa o na olona ri me bi agbon so se fe ma ne degi ma ne understand o kan ye we mo ge woman na wa ya de ba ye wa o papa na
mo jana wa guma hello
kada
mo so mo ya baba obo ya baba guma
any why network
the network is very much
okay
the send request baba we wa hian
on Domore, Iriwa music, because Ogle wa dame ya, Tamai Roma dame ni ya fin phone you will, but because ọlọ́nà àwẹ̀ àríyọ̀ bọ̀ nígbẹ̀ bọ́tẹ́ máa sọ wúwo àríyọ̀ bọ̀ ní ìfún bẹ̀ẹ̀mí tí bá bẹ́ẹ̀mí kù ní ayé bẹ̀ ihu ọ̀yẹ̀ kí ọlọ́wọ́ pọ̀lẹ̀ nìyẹn ọlọ́wọ́ pọ̀lẹ̀ nìyẹn kí ara nà àwọn ọkọ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀ wá ìpòpè yẹn náà bọ̀ pòpè ẹgbẹ́ yẹn pòpè gbẹ́ yìí this is just the fact.
Ebe ọ̀hẹ́ ewere ihe ọbọ na ose fọ mụtụ n'ụwa 30 sie
We're going to tell that way. Only many in the Benin and a mother who now.
Not pay for soccer, no matter.
Yes, now I don't want to look my boy.
Every time I will not pay for no more video away that the hot you all book my bathroom.
Oh, sister, I will then have a young one. I will then have a young woman. Ne bros na ta ba ko we gbe la dia no we video we de ke ti we video as aware me na o me o ma no gwari ye me emi logo but all here na like he don't care de maybe o salo bo me yare me no no salo bo lori yo bo na ke ona ke mi ona ke e fun ande lori yo bo no mo salo bo ya wi yo bo no ma
bros o ma giri we no bi alelu mi ge dan no mo da memoria me ge bi omo
wa no baba no baba
o biara mai ke ni o biara me mo we no stand life here.
Yeah, bring what you are going to karate here. I am here.
That don't take care of book away.
God forbid.
Again, you have to call you well, or one area you born now.
Everything as well as so
you are them with food here.
On with you, for what I'm for, we are for. You ain't me at this one solely, yeah, this one solely on a lay.
If not, you now be beckoning our lessy. If we can't tell you what possess we not forget to give me who young here, let's say, because if near Waruna, here, let's say, yeah, Umani are your bonny man. Yes, now, monozoa.
It's money, no, we want the by Wallahu. What do you mean?
What are we boy? John, what do you mean? Yeah, when they are the social media, I see number one in a man, or yen mawe, no boy, you walk more wide and Benanas one little, you not one flat away. I don't know. Okay, bros, me, that weban. For example, maybe Wawa Barowa, who were not by worry, or can one way I do one. Book will be an error, one. Oh, we are body, you know, I walk, we are where you worry. Where we're going, you know, you're this is the same thing, huh? Nothing now. No, I take him respect to be a no. We mark in our mom because of a very young. All we are fighting the all you live a life now. Addition to a karate, wabino. Yes, you come my expecting half you call you well about talk over to one long why address na wabe what you want. Yeah. No. So
your man agree. In your advice, will make it very poor a wrong mistake. Or I might say
no. But on my me, it's all expecting the process to attend my hair, you know, that phone way near my work. Even any demo time, it is laughing at Waji. I am in your own had the matati, or Buya de Warate, only a mere. Instead of that, Inye gbawani for enye uban. But inye ya vie koko ya tori. E no mani ma wo. Wali ala to ala dia social media. Amaye no iri. Osi awaka ka bo wa trace me so.
Bad woman wa no.
Oh. Allo boy.
Injeme ateno ko no ditale weni eka weni etwa ni feku zolota. Iyan ibeti banya o iyan ibeti na we sister na weni ejegberi gogie.
Yes. Hey.
So, a fascinating with system about webo. Maybe the enemy yama or when I am while I work back, no have destroyed the house. This man, a man not the very plan a family of a again. Near way back now with the nana. Since 2013, I work for Baro Biomi. Maybe to bury Nebania, Opuna Passy, Opuna sending deportation. I'll live now you come on. Of course, no, your man, you down.
Woman, how a pure no pass ya or ye go ever.
You will so Yaza we are able to be young.
The thing is that all along before market do you know do attempt a meeting. So your man you meeting.
Because everyone is right down here. Cancel your that day, may cancel your that day. May have eh na le. Women wa on
money ene.
Omo when I social, me tie na ko da woman in Nigeria be na Guanania. Or when he come or when a video ni ewu, or when of the best send the video we no there. And why did not buy me Vitaly? Open I said but when you come I know that we are with video, not them matter.
Okay.
Two platform of one I kajo, near na Carigone, or Yogi Gladys no video for my mini. Third one you take the nania.
Daggy. Well, man.
Here what my years of bomb I see. Eri kuno buya you boss zago buya we go the nena. Niya na ruwe die the nena. Okay, we are mena. Oh, you woko. Oh, you plato kayowa. Unyumoku also agagwe uwe na mwegerege una bwe ogbera ri we lawa imata we ma ri we lawa ogbera mu we yowa we gbegi na we nenia we isun abia na so ogbera pakan wo wa ogbera ke la o ye ogbera ke na la o ye
ama ene na o the atu dere
Oponi e mo so wota no opana
when fancy when we were not seeing me Italian na make we see when my carry me ari muna as a team for because it came from what see anytime where add directional so over can man my phone my yard phone or the what we go me at so place when we call me when I go me wo na Dave we dem madam get my care ne e boy na mo la wa Wesi ni buena uni yokpani. Omase ni ya yunye wesi ni buena no ya respect buena. Nyega diwo konone. Iku no wiya fi ogbe okiekian na fina wedenena.
Na fina. Eriosa.
So ijima advice ni gime ni abi system wa kwe. Bi akimuna ni wa kwe advice ni gime ni ya. Ni agiri o ni eyubian za wo yan
papa
ni eyubian za wo yan igbo bo wa yubo za wo yan pepe body aigu agun nyanga we ni anta we ni we wa be yan be top ni we ni ala no we ni agun nyanga ni e character no be ri awo wa character no be ri awo wa they talk verbally we ni ra me dai o we yan gbon verbally. Yeah, they talk anyhow. Open why they war. I tell you, it's one. It's a very dirty Lilly. Why you be away daughter from war? I tell you. So there are mistakes in what you made. I just want to correct. I will do one video for you people tomorrow. Then I will go on another topic. So the topic will now close in the but you have a way you go a system of one. You have finu with here. Date me ga me when me ga me the na. Date me once a day na. You are a gabo okan obumbi. Imam me one day na no be any me. A match of marriage me a break. But nevertheless, so somebody no say no na give video. Or you break with the na. I know people in the world. They thought you go maybe guy man. Need doing with the na. We give thanks to God. But even in Waya, what time at a man you wa break up in a marriage?
Very important though.
Master, then me feel walking me not be It go na me boss ya what on push. The go na push a boss when you not looking at the boss. I don't the police that way. But you might tell me they talk like to their children. In a what am I?
It don't really wayata. Asi nick by Nimaya Sadi and Nia sorry near Omari Maoke.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, Maro.
Maybe to our pick. Our pick. Oh, imagine. Madam, we make hello. Hello. Didn't drop it.
Yeah, man.
It didn't drop it. Mujane. We are going we know there. We are going very now. We know Piana. We don't have to get la wa okuna la wa we what go way.
Very.
Madam, we marry la wa. Ah, where's your party? Nyanga. We know ya or you better as one lawi. Me ya le kinu ya di.
Ama is a hero. Okay, me go pare on your logo.
Bella man of one of there. Or who's sweet church, those one of Zaw, what 90 square house. A man of one. Or what dog I mean there? Not here, you weary. You don't play a one of there.
Yes.
Waniku, Walawu, Wafinu, was ya just. Wami, single mother of when you have a denena. When you agree at total, you have a character, you have to know your marriage in our
Majority.
You have to know your marriage. But you are like a Tito, you have blessed to the bed. You are Gualopia, meaning as you look when we winner. In me, I got a of women nota. Once time.
Mother, you are going to be a quality of rain on top.
You know that. Gossip people are Yalia. Almost an army to Biania, near to Bianiva. If you know, when a cow, if you don't poke it, but Pogia, I don't get to that way, now the man not good over that.
What I know.
The man not go to Biano cow, Biano Pogia, Biano Pogia. All right, but I found it. We made a mistake in as a woman.
It might be done, it might be done. Because I want a do a matter who de Marima Rudu. You might consider the yeah, you going here, Gualono.
Only Babu,
You going here, Gualono. I know it might be done in my shop. Oh, yeah, the mad expect. Me wa o when you o yan gele wa ko gu egbon Me tell us what I off you call now, eh? When I do more.
Because after this one, even me, I saw you or the when you're watching me, man, or watching me, say, do a mine. Yeah, once okay. Oh, Benny, we ain't any or we ain't any after we all got this basic benefit of this basic effort. Okay. But what quality may break you with the or wait more for you to this bit or what I ever by Bafanoya Latin, your mommy, Egua. Or when you budget no mind maybe. No to Yan, who will never be. Have you ever never be a whipple? Eh? Me mammy, I come in, make it a good of me with them. Well, not open of it. If I cover Bolea Caviar, be out of domain, if I hero, here, Kai, baby, here, you be there with Bono. Okay, when you died of Westwood, where me so over the figure, when you die, say, a dear boy was all in there, a dear boy was all in there. Or I saw your amigo, no imagine you talk, or doggy gate. Only no more for any iron. Only a doggy gate. So we are able to go from where the little walking, where my imagine sort of what. Or I saw you, no, my papa. Yeah, so why will Muru? Yeah, I think when I got a fantoni. Or it's why we're not the good Dolovia without that game. But if one was a what do I mind? The parliament time. Any why I go work one
Honor the friend wag, me your honor the me wag, so far in my Marguero, Ukia, Pego.
All you who know a kinori, on you ekinori, I go no even no Glegualo. That is it. 7 years why I go work one up by pine. Or worry my woman, he no, I almost do it or suffer on any platform. Also for my not do. Yes. They make you not break a do, not by broken English, they never go do web. Correct, yes. Mammy, I wrote to
web Pureno. Or that man maybe me Varana made the Guiana and Pogiana. Yeah, Nina continue your way last year. A year look to knock you on Paris, Nigeria. A year look to master the picture away. Quality was the bishop where I come away. My dear, we may have going away so because my mother are available now. What a why send the bishop went to us so where will our go. We may tell a say go make Pekianisi or reawaken your woman. Every time I do make the body money, 2 years old. I'm on your river and mappa. My lao,
that is it. Where is in near so much that here wow get 18 higher women here. And if we so make this understand like by me to talk to my man in the house, I can't control it. You can as a very wise woman who got that phone when he very in any harsh but who be a control, but not to the man. Who be a control,
I can look at what was zagging your wife who knew why you go, honey. We need it. Make where when I want to get money when I buy.
Why I was say, Usaba de Bawaya Fefe, why your power or why if I were remarkable. Tomorrow is not we and a yadim in our way. Tomorrow is
why
you show where you are a real father.
So akwe made gbe laden wa akwe mado gwa beti monu ku wa nya beg him no sunu na ne ya me wan I give him the ya torbo ya tolo e nya give you nya ya yo bia dirty be no na yo boy dirty na
on let you day na let you day every man no be gwe kalo ho
no whatever. You have to listen.
Yeah, it can't be ready, man. It can't be
very non-entity person.
Okay, again, I'm a bit better. You want when you buy, will not be, you want to buy with Germany, you want to buy France and I with me. Irima, it's Bamari.
What was he?
When animal would do so, we get the young and Baccara, and I wear Mania.
Yes,
We are welcome. What you fit you?
I would have already carried a horse of animal who we comment that but do you get away after you go for one about this while we comment that way. What have you? Why total time? Why have the total like any way carry your quarter?
Yeah.
God, you why are we seeing? Hey, have you? What's up, Madame? Yeah, you will walk over now. Why are you here? Mama, take care. Ciao. Okay.
Your knee, your letter, your piece of letter gave all that soon. Me, I wrote me. Okay.
I mean, okay, because of shoot, they mention your person. Oh, when that I'm not certain because the man I bet you.
But why why do you become so angry for this information? Why?
I bet when I talk another thing. Because of Osime we go along.
Only let me talk about whether you need water and water of life now big second gallon with anyone.
Blessed, not the
Water. We just see me. We fear we was water. We are you went to the picture and Marco no I open my camera there because me know what they talk na truth. Now make I put my picture there. Put your picture for them. You talk what you talk so.
Wait, I beg, because the water not to be my own. Meta is that I know
you be host, and you talk about.
I think I'll beg you. Meta is that blessed. Meta is that hello, Mema. I don't know anything. We can talk about it generally. Mommy now say breaking news, so a release, just to do. I mean, I know where a year high the ransom because I heard that a demand for 50 million. I mean, I know where a year collect the ransom before they release them. That is how the topic start to.
Yes, the ransom will be paid.
I only asked because I heard it that they were demanding for this thing. Now from there, and I don't have time where all reality per day, whatever, what is involved. What's that there? Everybody now where now time. I said no. You cannot see evil. You say you're not speaking because it's from your place. I'm not even talking about what happened because I know. Blessed, not be that, not be the blessing that is involved.
You get where evil not there. You get where evil not before.
Did I say such thing before?
Why they say make them not to? Why they say that the covenant not of evil? You get where evil not there for this earth. You get where bad and good not there.
If you know here before, I said I make a time. But why even already in my village, I even give an example with one boy. Oria was even a move. Oria never
water.
Did I say such thing?
Now what I want to talk to? What are they talking with?
But they talk and I say, I go out because of that. Only better. I don't
nobody who you may not talk to, but you have to be sure of what you are saying because what you are saying today can be used against you.
What I want that
waiting they talk today can be used against you. You have to be sure of what you are saying.
You
have to be sure what you are saying. You have to be sure what you are saying.
I'm calm, but later say, and they talk with him, I know see. What if I know see?
What?
I know to
Lily calm down. Lily calm down.
No one could attack him.
That Ibadini, all the social media, any men this Esan youth awareness. Omu pictures of the all the
Ebony no be some awareness, no be release a comment for the Facebook 3 days ago say government don't sack everybody come for the state security.
It's true before now the sack and they turn back.
Okay, the sack and they return back. Abi?
Yes.
The sack the sack for 1 day, they call return back 1 day. Mona they take at least
when they say what was this? Babo mekula. Where's this?
Vale.
Man has a sound with man do
darling, and all of you, I was so getting me wrong. I don't talk anything. And I will never attack you. All this one I talk. What I say there? Now your village, or even a should not only Berata. What I say, I don't want Berata. But I call it evil. You don't matter. In law. Any better. I don't want better. I don't move everywhere. Where they were. I'm not going to tell you.
I tell more. Slavery mentality. Who does that again?
Now let priest up my way. Now I will priest where all your you go there and talk. Now let priest.
Oh, you're so that we know that big time.
Okay.
I'm also barring your tala. Also barring your left. I'm not hello.
Okay.
Yes, I'm going to Sogun. Akito so Obiaba. Oh no, let me get a bad Arabo Yorebi. Oh no, let me get Anna Joparalu. I don't Joboda Bebelu. What Joboda Bebelu? Where I go like your children, I better get Guabeleco. All of that, the old John of that. Oh no, Louis Beatali Belu.
Water of life. On which I want to get all big one, the omnibus understand.
That is the only way.
I will talk about Rudy. When I go by is that, or the top of Doshi, Nan Iri, Notana, Nana Dokabozi.
Okay, because parable and make.
Now the parable I be that. Now the parable can I use the hand. When I put the
I want to understand where that is where you were going.
I don't see a parable before.
I talk big ball because I talk Louis Nana Doka. I to be you Jenna about Louis Benavada Kuena.
No, sometimes they can accuse you wrongly. Water.
Water. Where you do because Ubiaja was there. Well, I don't know, Jay, the father of this one, Jenna. I didn't allow a QG. My dog Bushinevi, Ubiaja Reguay. Ilolo, you want so, Ebojelu are no fonje. Ebojelu are no fonje. Understand? Ebojelu are no fonje.
Yes, no.
Oje, ole suppose ole say mena, me respect Oje si Uzea. Oni wo kira we, ole ba gwani Fulani. Where Uzea,
yes.
Yes.
No respect to Rukbani.
Not just sit up. When you feel I'm go where Shenagmo, who be I calling my younger sister.
Any matter now?
This week. Oh, well, you very good dada. You don't want now. Who sorry, and I'm going to very good. And I'm money to 6. Okay, so they not for Pablo. They not money 5. Mehonia, a release the 5. A collect how many millions.
Okay.
No, yes.
Water. Question melanonia. Another gene mooni a bezobo.
Le van laisse zobo, il va se zobo, et ma tata.
Zobo, you know, zobo.
Zobo. Sambra.
Sambla abune wa zobo innocent ni ki no ka mi awo.
Yeah, be that. Thank God.
Oto no ege mu oni ni wo gba ni oni so ni opa.
Oni awo machine.
E wa ya no ri machine mu ni wo no pa ka yo le ni no ni wo.
We back boy, on no ri machine mu e ho yan lele. The first day
Only me na ni ori awa you.
They were
Onori machine mo de gbo ni a o.
They were wa me call wa e we ho yan lele.
The Bible again now this kind of thing cannot happen again because these people they
we do it all survival dile.
Okay.
I don't understand.
Ebe na usani revare ye e amu tomato sire go tesa e my tomato si wogun e diagmo wo tole okwa si tomato se rogbe
Ele buneburu mi ele hokada ubi aja ebo hi
ewe awu bare nye wo mokada ni
Okay, no, my boy even the best last year. I don't well his 2 years I go here. Hey,
machine okada nya last year okada.
They drive Okada for a boy. They're quite boy. If you are worried about Okada, boy,
in a Karayogina on Udurumi. Or kidnapper. Naki Niki to get a Narasena. Uduru kidnapper.
About you no calling.
In your not a Karadak, but in your not a Rasha.
Yonanya Yaba, Onanya, Abamio no Temosono, Jegania, Binya. Elele odos vigilante bioleko ya tedebi oriana munu oleko ji na na do arresto justice adi no na agbe many months oni ata the ITV news no bo NTA no bo
asabere mega o ye nya vi ho nya fi o yi hono so bio na
aye ma usare arresto do pe a o aye ma train be no aye nebe doka track ya be mu no
no happen we go be that time
onota no na
okay o ba se gbegbe no no Jehusef
o ba se bue na
ekupe no o sanwani tore o do mai
show some canona.
Because why be the song?
Very young.
Like 50 something or 50. Like 50 or
very young. Very young.
Obviously the money. It was access 20 years, abi.
Only are you?
But the paperwork are more.
There are many ways you can make money now. Many ways. You don't have to go into.
Now they get money now.
But on the ball, who cook Okada? Only mewa homene.
But nevertheless, now you don't expect on that way now.
No, when I see machine here, also machine.
Another topic, deal. Oh, don't finish this one.
To finish this one, though. Before the computer, don't bother about. Hey, only better after. Tell me so about it, Aleu. Hey, but just after where you're not. I swear you're that was what my uncle.
Topic.
Ina usana ni alojimi na bie nebo na na amuna bubugwa na ede na akide do boria butesa no rubo we nebo na na kpo no no dia buta deni again no cast
Me wo full smart line no lo.
no no ba mi na amosi moria ora na mama he mo le buta ora na mama he mo le buta na mo no dia no how
ma gwani ma we ina usa siwe ke were bi fulani sora de buri bi sora de buri
no channel baba my channel
amale ge ni ara mondo konrenya abale
no verse darling no verse I love it job our channel we no channel our this thing for better thing god we no my representative no submit whoever go the status ever every level that go
na le bare bi na marriage ado verbo
for now Senator Ivonia it's too bad now by time you know kai
but sorry last time
why they won't bring back everyone atai ono genosi gweben
first why Ivan I see last time they won't carry Barak, Army Barak come Moro in that time. You'll be a jan. I don't know why not come up again.
One akweno. Different tiba cat of Asunu. Even airport that time. Airport be the map put the mother drop airport TV that will be a just side the about the widows good. The now read the small and other bacon. Why that time? 19
water.
They're not doing
Water. What I want here now. Every man have a status ever here.
Only no name I we want get that state.
You are the boy.
I say
you commit carry the arrest. I hear the boy of the buy. Abu here. La carry go. I will not
pay my money. There's no representative for the Esan Central in the Senate. Because already governor, that's the person that is the governor now. It's a bad timing. This period
is university of Padela, Muria, any Urumi again. I would be now go. I dig boy guy, you don't know.
When we have the other senators in the other House of Rep, as about move this Esan State, as about the House of Reps in the senator is not present. Is it possible we can reach out to the House of Reps? They say there are two
House of Nature, please. SS Rejoice. Yes, introduce yourself. Right, Jason. Oh yeah, forces continue.
So what I'm saying is that for you to move a motion, for you to submit a proposition for a state creation. In the Senate, you need your senator, and in the House of Rep, you need the House of Rep from your senator, from your not district. Senate is district. I don't know how they use for House of Rep. So the thing is it possible we use the two members of the House of Rep so that we can look for their number and reach out to them?
They say we need to I don't know who are they that want to contest. I was trying to call one of my
no.
Force of nature.
Wait. Let me land. It's not the election now because the election is going to take time. Can we use the present members of the House of Rep?
They said the one we're supposed to represent us, but the other side is there. And the day for America, they enjoy life. He said, make
the House of Rep.
He said, make all of them go to her if they enjoy life. Why did you say
wait, not the House of Rep. The House of Rep.
The House of Rep. Where won't go for the opposition?
No. See, listen. For you to move a motion, for you to move a proposition for this thing, you need your senator and you need your members of House of Rep. Now the position of the senator is not available now. What I'm trying to say that is it possible for us to use the members of the House of Rep who are present now, they are still there. Can we reach out to them to tell them to move that motion for us?
first of
maybe I'll reach out. Maybe I'll reach out to Agbe. Maybe I'll reach out to Agbe.
First of nature, Agbe Timber now. Or where drop about you where. About a better weather. But I the random.
Next week. But we can hacky matric so we cannot be all very low. If so hacky mania. Me, that's not a problem. Even next week, my bill cocotal. Because the Bava say hacky me minana, the first one was very damaging. You understand? So I'm very, very careful. But next week, many of powerful. So I'll reach out to him. To see how we can reach out to him.
But I took my son to board. I could not answer him that time.
So let us see whether we can. Because there's 31 states already now. They've nominated 31 states. Let us see if we can reach out to these people.
Adioba said that thing. Said that she don't believe that it will get to 31 states. We have 30. When I want to
No.
And again, that
what did they do?
I'm coming. It's just they are just saying this is what they want to do, but it's not sure that they will create.
What they want to do, what I believe they want to do. Do you know that in Nigeria, the Northwest have 7 states. All other regions have 6 states, except for Southeast. They have 5 states. So what they want to do now? What I believe they want to do. No. There were regions now. Regions. Northwest have 7 states. North Central have 6 states. North Central have 7 states. North West have 6 states. North East have 6. Then Southwest have 6. South have 6. It's only Southeast have 5. So North Central have 7. So what they want to do, I believe they want to give each region 2 states. To make sure they have 8 states. Then they'll give North Central 1 state. You understand? So but they everybody will apply. They will look for those people who is more qualified to give, so that they will balance it, so that Southeast will have 8 states. You understand?
Yeah.
They'll give Southeast. Yeah, go ahead.
Concerning the issue of state. If you see the preposition in the House of Rep yesterday or today, we're being yelling now. That bee has been in the house for long, and that of Esan stating we're working in. I believe the senatorial district, the only person that is not present at the seat presently, the only seat that is vacant for now, is the seat of Mode Okpebolo, and which other people are already contesting for now. And that of if you go to the House of Representative, any OJ Okoje or the message and some other people that are representing the Esan senatorial House of Rep. But is these people not aware since when this bill has been going on? So also that sometimes I speak with emotion. We have raised this issue several times. The issue is just that one thing you may know more than the people in the House of Rep or in the House of Senate, but they then said they're supposed to raise this motion. Well, we said, what is the reason why they have not raised such a motion? That is another topic. And if you go down to the Senate, do you aware your new governorship election alone? I have never known a person like Mondo Pueblo or representing as a senator. So now that the seat, because they declared the seat vacant over 3 weeks or a month. They declared the seat vacancy a month ago. Now that I think people like Ikwe and other, they said they are contesting. They are replace Okpebolo. But the issue is this. Like I said, all emotion they are raising concerning the 31 states in the way like creating. Mercy Johnson husband and one other people They read the house. Why have they not make any contribution to their own people?
But you cannot speak in assumption. You understand? Let's assume that they don't even know. But it's our responsibility to approach them and tell them that they should do it. They are representatives.
Oh,
You understand? Then if
are you telling me that is our duty to tell them?
Yes. They are your representatives. What you tell them they will do. Then if they don't do it, they will not use it as a basis to vote them out in the next election.
Do you know that if those people really have that interest, we don't even need to remind them what
I agree with you. I agree with you. Yes, let's see their position on the state creation on Esan state. Then if they don't do that, they will not threaten them. You understand? Not even threaten because they are our representative. We'll tell them, look, if you don't do this thing, in the next election, you are not going to have our votes, irrespective of the party they belong to.
That is why we are sanitizing our Esan people for some nature, because a lot still believe say.
Sorry. What is the name of the other senator? Sorry, what's the name of the other House of Fred? Do you know that one?
But only because they are two.
Magnus Honorable.
Thank you, Magnus Honorable.
Okay. Do you? I don't know. It's very possible. They are public figures. Is it possible for us to have their numbers?
I have his number.
To reach out to them.
I have the phone number. My phone break. I never replace the screen. These are my Magnus number.
Okay.
But my phone fell down and break.
What about that Message Johnson?
No, that one. I know the good friend with the APC people. People now I get there.
No, but even if not. No, anyway, I'll look for her to get their number.
But the party don't really do. We are looking for somebody that want to move the motor. Even Lapa.
How you supporting the governor?
Vamos já for, vai van. Ebi mondo beworo ora vi sitinya walenge ode de possible. Ode no worry. Because Monday is no.
For example, you see they want to create 8, they will turn east to 8 states, have you?
Yes, you see, the North Central.
How?
So add 1 or 2 to
No, see,
how they want to create east?
See, look, because the problem of this state creation, they come well because the East don't they complain say they not get
more. It's too small to create. You know the only one state for Yoruba land, which is your state.
No, they will create 7 states.
Hold on.
They will create 7 states, not 8 states, 7.
Not vessel.
But they'll give East 2 states.
Okay, wait first. Oyo State have square the land is the size of Oyo State is 33,000. The whole of the East joined together is 26,000. So what do you mean? If they can't create going to it for one small state, how do you say they take it or your state?
No, see, the Igbos, they complain of marginalization. They complain of things. North Central has 7 states. They already the southeastern state not be big state.
Now, understand what they talk.
We are talking about the size now. How can you? They are not marginalized in terms of state creation. They are not marginalized. The truth of the matter is that
but there are 2 things you take into consideration in state creation.
They will not create any state in Southeast. It's not possible because it's too small now. You know they see
but they take population into consideration.
Okay.
Not only the state, not the size.
Do you know the population?
There are some states in the north, they are very big, no population.
No.
Okay. The land bank might be big, but the people are not.
We're not talking about southern Nigeria now. We're not talking about north now. Do you know the population of Oyo State? Only the population of Ibadan. Do you know how many millions? Ibadan is the largest city in West Africa.
Do you know why? Do you know the principal reason why they want to create more states?
There is a procedure of creating a state. You have to know all these things. You cannot create any state in India. It's too small. You don't know those things. That the only thing they can do for them, they will create a Nyoma and add the joint to Southeast, making 6. Or maybe they can, that is the highest they can do to the Igbo. They cannot create any state. Mona.
Look, the people are angry that the non-central have 7 states.
You're telling me say that 36 when they bring come outside, that it don't go the 31 and me.
No.
That's what I first said.
They go create.
What did they go do?
Create that one, no. That's what they create it.
No, see, what did they go do? See, what did
almost 37 where we get.
What did they go do? Mama, what did they go do? They go create one state for and your mother. They will add that.
Wait first.
They will create one state for South.
Wait, somebody is talking.
Yeah, they will create the state. They will create Anioma. They will add and join Southeast. It will be 6. For South. What did they go do for South? They will go create Ogoja state. You understand? They will create Ogoja state. You understand? So for Yoruba land, you don't see Yoruba people say they want only 2 states. They say they want Ibadan state, and which is the other state, Ijebu state. Now only 2 states they want. So even if you go to Igbo, that small place, they say they want almost about 10. You just want
no, listen.
Nice.
You do see the way they want to. They go give everybody one state. They not go give North Central any state. They go give Igbos 2 states. So that make it be 7 states.
Look at that North Central
for all region.
It's too big. That side is too big, bros.
No, they are not creating any state in North Central. It's already 7. They will make all the states 7 states. I don't hear them before for one senator.
No, it's not possible. You know, see that Niger state, if they carry Edo, Delta.
No, they don't give them states again. They don't give anybody state in the central.
If the way we create state, and that's why they go for create state. So the population and the state is too. Now one state they will create for each region. Now one state, then they will take one.
But they will give Southeast. Go Macan. They'll give Southeast.
People really need state that Edo state because they carry different tribes job together for that state.
That Edo state too. Now you know to make Edo state too on the your scale like this. Pharaoh now they control. Pharaoh
know the help matters.
What I'm saying is that if anybody that needs even the state, that state especially because they know that different tribes job together for that place.
They talk that time when they intervene. He say the empire where they control reach on it down to Ghana. He say the thing can't shrink. Now only Edo City can they control today now. He say it's too small. Everybody want to create local government.
So this must say carry empire for it.
They interview.
I don't see it talk with him out. They talk now. They talk. You know, they go interview one APC man for room. You know, say for you know, one APC man they go interview. He said from Ghana or the China Benin Empire. I say all of them they under Benin. I say, now you one APC man for room. You never interview. So for you to create state in Edo State, you have to make sure that you have people on your side, like all those Okoje, where the APC. Those are now about slave now. You don't know. Those are the work for APC. APC now about party. You know they are.
It do when not be able Esan. I even understand the gay pass all of that for you.
If you want to do anything for that place,
no. See, he do. Not use that one as the basis. We will see approach him. Make we approach him. If we not go just say
now APC, APC.
Because
of APC. Listen. No, definitely be APC. We go see approach and say, oh God, this everybody talk about states. How far for your own? We need state too. Now our representative.
Yeah. Someone not betrayer, an enemy of that land. Now that one be now APC.
Look, it do see if we not talk now. If we not talk now, it no go good. Make we talk at least. Even if they not do it, let us talk. Make we call.
Nobody say you not talk. But the point of the matter is that the people that is going to raise the motion, are they belongs to you or they belong to others?
Even if they are not willing, listen, it will become a mark. We will put it that when we were trying to do this, you frustrated our efforts. At least
you know how to do it.
No, listen. What I'm saying, they are our representatives. They are representative. We will call them. We will reach out to them. Let us see their position on the state creation. If they say they are not interested, okay, we will tell them, okay, next time we are going to use that as an electoral kind of electoral take for the next somebody, anybody that's coming, we'll ask the person, are you going to? It's on that basis we'll vote in that person. If we someone just say because they belong to APC,
they ring the election to enter there, you say you want to, they want to do election.
And you know that the
go ahead. People the right results.
But you don't see the new electoral, don't see the new electoral law now. No. So they don't the jail INEC officers.
That
things not going to remain this way.
The new one
yes.
as well.
The new they modify the electoral law now. They say if you lie on that oath during election tribunal, they go jail you. The one we put Okpabio for office, they don't jail now, the returning officer.
More go back to this. Let us go back to Esan State. What I know about Esan State, the problem we are having in Edo State is the Oba of Benin is a big problem. You understand? The people who are representing Esan, they are APC, and Oba of Benin is the leader of APC in Edo State presently. You have to keep that one in your memory. You understand? So, of course, if you go to Esan land now, it's APC. The two House of Assembly members we have, one is Magnus Onobo, that one is PDP. Now only that one I will get for the whole Esan land down to Esako. Now only that one house out of nine, now only one PDP. And that one not even they talk. If you go raise motion for House of Rep without consult with all these APC members, will work. I just say, and so before you raise that type of motion, it's not be one person they raise motion for House. So make I tell you, we have 360 House of Rep member. Out of that 60 House of Rep member, before you want raise motion, you go lobby. They call lobby. You go lobby maybe about 30.
No, you do not be so. Not be so they do.
Make I tell you how they do it.
No, even listen. Wait, you do me. I just check.
Yeah, give me one.
Even they get private bill. We individuals we come together.
Let me tell you something.
Go ahead.
What I know about House of Rep. If you want raise motion, meet with some House of Rep member. No, so we get 360. We will go meet with about 30 of them. After you don't meet 30 people will talk. Then you come present the bill or the motion before the speaker. So they will come reach your turn. They will come. You or maybe another. Not be you go even raise the motion sometimes. Maybe somebody from Delta State. The motion on behalf of you. They'll say how many of them raise the motion. They will show and comment. One person not go fit dey talk. The two news now 360 members we get. Now there many. If there's even one person they talk, say they will break. Now motion they raise, they will deliberate on that motion. If you say you want this Esan State now you this Oji Okoji now he be number one person because now Esan might be. For him now he need to go meet with all those House of Rep from Esako, Benin, Delta, all those around South now. They will go meet together. They will raise the motion. You understand? So, but as of today, me I never know whether they don't add this and journal. You don't add that journal, You see that one for the list?
No, it's not there. Now make up with the talk say since I was listen. Now two ways you can propose bill in the National Assembly. You get bill where President if he sent to the National Assembly. You get bills where the senators or House of Rep if he tender for National Assembly. Private individuals to even this new Nigerian new constitution where they talk, when a private person I write that constitution, get make it go through. So we it's not for us to wait for all these people and we feel say they know they serve our interests. We feel write our own private bill. Now just to Moku still listen, brother, Moku try. If we fail somewhere or if we no work, at least we will not make effort.
As individual, you know how many millions or billions so you will use to sponsor that bill? You as a
no, not like that.
All this is the money, not be free. I just declare you don't know.
I know say that money to print this thing. 300.
Wait, can't you? Okay, all this is that money. Why? What the First of Nation is saying that we cannot just fold our hand and say because it's money. At least let's try. We don't say that money make us no rich there.
The The only person who fit do am na him be the others of fit do am.
No, but private, do private people they submit bill for National Assembly now? Even me as a see, make I tell you something. Excuse me. May I tell you something?
Can submit the bill. Your senator and your House of Rep they can submit
you. Now this will reason.
But the thing is,
now these people go raise am for you. Your Senate and your Rep, if they fit raise
but you can also submit a private bill. You on your own can submit a private bill. There's a bill called listen.
Without being inviting you on the committee, there's what they call committee. See, it's even they do after the house, they will set up maybe 7-man committee. Now they have a private man. It's not 3 ways. There are 3 ways you can submit a bill in the National Assembly. You talk about only 2 ways: federal government and the senators of the House of Reps. An individual too will submit. There's one bill they call the FOI bill, Freedom of Information Act. Me personally contribute to that bill, where Jonathan passed into law after some years. We prepared that bill for International Press Center (IPI) for Ogba for Ikeja. Organization for that bill you talk. So you know how many NGO, how many organization will participate.
Yeah, there is a private bill. We fit come together as organization, write a particular bill. Now what we go just do, we'll look for people who already submit, we will take their own, and we'll see how they take them.
Ayodele want to speak. I bet Mona let us.
So, Force of Nation, you see this very big. So this very, very big is only to be pushed by the Senate and the House of Rep. They must come to an agreement. So 70% it lies with you, Esan people, because there must be a referendum. The citizen, the people, the king, the chief, they must all of them who must vote. All of them must.
I agree with you. No, that one at the second step.
So that one self now be the second step. But the first step is your senator and your House of Rep to push that very big. So if they feel push for inside the Senate, if you be say the senator, they will push and they must come to an agreement. So after all this thing is done, then there will be referendum. The citizen, the chief, and all of them will now vote in. If all of you now agree, if you now come together, if you now agree, then there must be an Esan state. First, the work lies in the hands of the rep and the senator. So
listen, my brother, I totally agree with you. Completely agree with you. But there is a possibility that individuals too can sponsor a private bill. There is a possibility, and those people will.
Force of Nation, that individual bills. So if Unakara go the Senate House, that bill will be abandoned there. They will not even look at.
Okay, you know, say for Nigeria, okay, may I tell you something? You know, say for Nigeria, they get what they call FOI bill, Freedom of Information Act. With that, if you want anything from federal government, any information, maybe you go Ministry of Defense, you want some papers for the soldiers can't turn you back. You will go collect to the called Freedom of Information Act document. You will go that place, show that document. No matter, now they take open this Buhari fight that time. Where they do election, where they take search, look for the fight where they enter army. Now we prepare that bill. I personally contribute for Ogba for Ikeja. You understand? A lot of us, this USID, you side, they participate, all of us. We participate as journalists. You know, I was practicing journalism then. So what I'm trying to say here is that organization, like if we create organization here, we go meet with other people, other organization. We have a lot of Esan organization. They'll contribute. If we meet people, may they do what they call a land survey. You understand? All those things we take them into consideration and set up something and present it as a private bill. It's allowed in the federal House of Assembly. Is allowed. You understand? What I'm trying to tell you is allowed. You find the senator is better. Is better because since the senator or a House of Reps. So what I'm trying to say that the senator,
Prince Osama.
Yeah, I'm hearing you. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening. Please, can you introduce yourself?
I'm not a stranger. I'm from Esan. I'm listening.
Okay.
So what I'm trying to say is this: we cannot put all our hope in some few individuals. We feel. I think the draft of the constitution, the new what would be. I think whoever created this thing knew that sometimes you may not be in agreement with your senators of House of Rep, so that as an individual you can submit a bill to the National Assembly, and if it makes a lot of sense to the House or the senators, they can actually put it. That one is much better than to sit down and fold their hand. We just continue to shout on TikTok and all the social media that we want our state. Now I'm shocked there's 31 states. Unfortunately, we don't have somebody representing us. And if all of them are APC and we feel that our interests will not be pushed, why can't we have a private bill? Because we can as well push a private bill. Maybe a lot of people don't know about it, but we can submit a private bill.
Not private bill you're talking about. Democratically, is it possible?
Yes, I was a member of a panel that we wrote this FOI bill. You can go to the internet and type Freedom of Information.
I know of that FOI.
Freedom. Yeah, we were the one that drafted it. Everybody participated, though. You know, journalists, human rights organization. I remember CDI, Campaign for Democracy. They participated. You know, because one of my friends was a member of Campaign for Democracy. He participated. Then I was practicing journalism. I participated. I think that guy named who was handling international president was, I think, there was the one Yoruba guy. So he invited us to come and participate because then we're really much in the struggle, you understand? So he said we should participate, you know, because when you are really in the struggle, you know those things that you want to put in a bill, because most of us were victims of the state. So we want a situation whereby we put certain things in that bill to protect future journalists from being hacked down by the state powers. So we invited, all of us contributed, although it's also subject to review at the Senate and the House of Rep. I remember a lot of
If somebody closer to that bill tell you there are people that sponsor it, they tell you how many millions they spend on that bill, you will not believe. You understand? These are bills. You see, there are some bills.
No.
You know, we were talking about state creation.
But if it's money, Esan men, they are on ground. Don't worry, if it's money, if that's private game is possible, and if you involve money, people are.
It's better to do something and not to do anything. We can't just sit down here every day we shouting.
Also, let me tell you what is going to happen. For example, my opinion. If you are really interested in the creation of Esan State, first and foremost, you have to go and look for money. For example, on your own site, you want to chest it. You have to go and organize people, like form of NGO. You have to go to run the whole Esan traditional rulers. You go and tell them, And you have to, this organization, after meeting all this Esan traditional ruler, you will hold a general meeting with them. This by holding a general meeting with all this Esan traditional ruler, you are going to spend millions of naira. It's not free. This mobilization is money. Since you want to do it on your own, and after holding meeting with the Esan traditional ruler, the next thing you have to do, you have to look for one way or the other to meet the honorable member representing Magnus Honorable, PDP. You also go and meet all the Okoji. If there is another house, a senator represented there, you also go and meet him.
But if we do that, it's no longer a private bill. Once you do that, it's no longer a private bill.
This is state creation. What is private bill? You're talking about state creation. State creation is not a private bill. You are talking about.
When I say private, when I say private, we are going to put the stakeholders. There will be stakeholders, like you mentioned, traditional rulers.
You are talking about this bill will go around the 36 states of the federation, as of assembly members of each state. You're talking about bill. You say, if you don't support, you say lobby is a part of democracy. Lobbying.
You do just 1 minute. Lilly, just 1 minute. Lilly, you feel invite Paul come. Paul. If you send Paul invitation.
I don't know where
all those things is going to cost you money if you want to do it on your own. But if you want to do
I don't know. Paul, are you here? Let me check if Paul is around here.
There is nothing there is nothing like money here. The only problem here is that they should contact their own senator and their House of Rep. If they can get to those two people first, that is the major route. First of all, this woman husband, Mercy Johnson, husband, una can go meet and go fit follow her talk.
The husband dey with Pharaoh.
But the husband dey there now. They don't bring out 31 this thing. He don't submit anything.
Oh yeah, wait first. The husband might not get mad for inside the rape, but this una senator so when the seat so dey vacant. My only submission now be say anybody when he won't come outside now for inside that seat, so that very senator, una go gather, go meet am, una go let am know say fine, everybody go work with am, but this is what we all need. So una go say present una own for am, say una need una own Esan state and make him instead push am for una for inside.
If you don't read what they write today, you're supposed to read them. They read book, read what they write. The meet what they write now, don't be senator, now House of Rep. Now they submit the application to say 31 states. Now House of Rep. You never read senator. Now Audio Koje and Magnus Honorable. Now two of them now they House of Rep. You never read Senate. So House of Rep now see what the law talk. And now House of Rep now never reach the Senate too. And they don't formit and
sorry, Professor Idu, what is the position of Regina Daniel's husband? Senator?
Excuse me, sir. The process now is not in Senate. The bill is before the House of Rep, not Senate. This is the beginning of the bill. So they are going to do screening. They are going to screen. They are not going to create 31 states. Maybe they will increase the state of Nigeria to 50. Maybe I think the state will be increased from 36 to 50. I am just suspecting. So they will out of maybe say 36 states they have before, they will create 14 states. They will create 7 from the south. They will create 7 from the north. That is what I am suspecting. But now what is going to happen is, if they want to have Esan state, Honorable Audio Koji and Honorable Magnus Honorable, these two people are the people you have to go and meet, not the senator. Because the bill is now sent to the House Committee on State Creation. So the House Committee will go and screen and review, will go around, check, look, liaise with the Federal Ministry of, maybe one of the ministry that's related to the State Creation. they are going to see that maybe this thing is going to take like 6 months or 3 months or 1 month. You understand? After doing everything, they will now look at criteria based on the state that fall in the state that will be created. When they finish, Senate will screw it. If the Senate screw up, check and finish, then after the Senate does one, they will come carry and go the whole 36 state House of Assembly. According to the law, within the law, our 1999 Constitution stipulates that out of that 36 states, 24 states must approve them. 24 out of 36. So now you need to carry money now, go to bribe all those House of Assembly, or even all those House of Assembly, they be thief. If you don't give them money, they don't be listening to you. You know, this thing is going to go with, they are leaders that are involved in all those things. Just like you said, they have a man called, what is in Delta State, what is his name? That senator, Ned Nwoko.
Ned Nwoko, the husband to Reginald Dani.
That man is a billionaire. That man have been doing awareness. All those meetings you see there organizing before the traditional ruler, you know that man is sponsoring all those things. And if he succeeds, he will be the governor of the state. And his name will remain a good, what we call a Guinness Book of Delta State. All those things have to do with money. It's not free. You're just saying that Nigeria is not like abroad, though. Abroad is different. Nigeria is one of the most corrupt countries in the world. You understand? So all those people that
I just look at this thing now. All regions in Nigeria, they submit their state. South submit 4 states.
Okay.
You know, we nobody they represent us. We know if we wait for this.
What's the work of Okoji?
But it seems he has been there and I didn't do anything. So
the reason why the king in Benin is pushing us to believe
Mr. Paul. Mr. Paul, excuse me. Mr. Paul, I want to ask you.
They want to distract
a question. I want to ask you a question, please. Mr. Paul, is it possible for us, because these guys they are not forthcoming, is it possible for us to have a private bill as far as state creation is concerned? When I mean private bill, different NGOs, organizations will come together, will present a bill as private citizens as far as state creation is concerned.
You know, I am shocked because, you know, we were discussing this thing. It was about 7 days ago that we discussed this issue. And funny enough, Edo State did not submit any proposal. Yes, sir. And maybe they submitted, yes, sir. This man, the Pharaoh of Lancaster, yes, sir, would have blocked it.
He used Okuku to distract Esan.
Yeah, he used to not distract, but the thing is this: we are still going to write proposal for 2 states to be created in Edo State, which is Afema State and Esan State. We are still going to write the proposal. It's not, they should create even 3 states from Edo State. Yes, right. So it's possible that Edo South can be divided into 2 states. Why?
You cannot divide.
Orion was state and Benin State.
No, it's not going to be.
Orion was state and Benin State. See, it is not about when we are creating state. We are not reducing anybody. What we are trying to do is to spread development. You understand? It's to spread development. So it's not about that you are dividing Edo South or whatever, or you are dividing Edo State. Yes, the more states you have, the more senators you have in the House of Senate and House of Rep, and the more power you have within the
government. Was too small to create a state now. Only one.
They will let the Papa and other things.
Mr. Paul, that's not necessary now. What are the modalities? What should we do?
It's just to write the proposal. This one now, you have to write straight to the clerk of the House of Senate and straight to the clerk of House of
why are you?
You need at least 500 signatures to go with your letter. Sorry, Professor, is my blood brother. What people don't know that man is my blood for the same family. Yes, sir. It's my maternal blood mother. But most of you don't know.
that Edo South, we will still divide it into 2 states, whether they like it or not. No, Paul, let's just concentrate on Esan for the first time. Esan will affirm for the meantime.
Yeah.
What are the modalities? Should we get
500 signatures? 500 signatures from the local residents. The paper is going to be ready. It's not that you write the paper. I will use AI. I will write it in less than 30 minutes now. The proposal will be ready, but we did people on ground, 500 signatures. And it must not pass through Shomole. Shomole will block it. He has no interest for state creation.
Not to Shomole.
But wait, people, now he has brought his suggestion.
You decide not to pass through your member of House of Rep, it doesn't matter. You can submit. The only main thing is, once they stamp, like what I told you 8 days ago, once it gets to the clerk of the House of Representatives and House of Senate, when we are submitting the document, I will go with 2. So as they are taking the original, they will stamp our own photocopy received. Then they will enter it into the register. Once they stamp it received, it's finished. The main thing is, it's not that your rep will bring it to. Once they bring it, they'll bring all the things to the House of Rep. They will now deliberate on it. Yeah, so if you go through your House of Rep member, it's only easier. It's in the sense that it's so secretariat to process the thing.
It's not as difficult as you think.
It's not difficult at all.
How many times House of Rep?
One for your state. Listen, it was my friend that submitted the one for your state. He's even here in London with me. He submitted it through to the clerk of House. The only thing he had was that he had food soldiers in Ijesha.
Do you have
Ijesha state? He was the one that submitted the one for Ijesha state. Or you wanted to
two states. Can you get in contact with that person to know how they do it? Please.
I'm telling you how they
do it. May not be in support of Esan State too.
No, I'm in support of Esan State. Why will I not be in support of Esan State?
Isn't it too late?
It's not late. It's not late. It's not
against Esan State to never.
It's not close. The only thing.
Stop dashing our hope in
the only problem now. Listen, the only problem now is that from that area you want to create state, you need 500 signatures to go with that letter.
That won't be problem. That won't be problem. So the thing now is that a fundamental question. A fundamental question, please.
You get me the scanned 500 signatures. Yes, sir.
Give me the 500 signature. Wait, I'm coming.
Give me
the 500 signature.
Yes, sir. Give me the current.
Give me money.
Give me the 500 signatures.
Wait now.
I will do it and give it.
I want to ask a very important question.
I leave money.
There's no.
I want to ask a very important question. Listen, I want to ask a very important question. In terms of spread, is it necessary that 500 signatures should have a national spread within the place that we want to create that that state? Must it be spread? It must not be concentrated in one area.
It must be spread.
It has to be spread.
It doesn't mean that it must be evenly spread, but you must have at least 3 signatures from all the major local government or areas. But when they sign, they just write their address and their local government, their name and their local government, their name and their local, and maybe probably contact them.
Traditional rulers, are they going to sign or they will not sign?
Oh, traditional rulers?
Yes.
They are not involved.
In the state creation?
They are not involved in the proposal submission.
Just that.
It is at the later stage that they will now invite the traditional rulers. Come, do you people need your state? Is when the whole thing has said true. Yeah, so they now say, okay, let us call the traditional rulers about issue of, we'll start discussing about cohesion. That means whether can they live peacefully together. They will now call the traditional ruler for issue of cohesion. That's the final terminal stage when all the proposals come.
All the things you are saying now, do you have any experience about what you have said? Have you experienced?
Do you know how many years we've been
in state creation?
Afesan state since 1999. Dr. Basanjo has studied down. 1999.
There's a procedure for all these things. You are aware of it.
Lucky Benejo, I was working in Edo State Government House under Lucky Benejo when we were pursuing Afesan state. That is Afema and Esan state.
The only person who have created state in Nigeria was military. no civilian.
Now, you know why they want to
difficult process.
You know why they want to create this? Governors are eating the money, so they want to just create power centers closer to the people. All the governors are just embezzling the money. No governor is free. Yeah, so they want to just create power base close to the people. That's just what they are trying to do. But the problem now is that we don't know if the president will sign. That's just all. But when everybody
another question. There are questions coming up my head. Mr. Paul, there are questions coming up my head. Is it possible that like all of us, like now, all of us are from different local government here? Is it possible that we each one of us, we can say, okay, take a paper.
All of you don't qualify. You are not in Nigeria.
No, you don't. That's what I'm saying. That we can say we have representative back home. Like me, I'm from Esan Central. I can say, okay.
Food soldiers at home that will go get the signatures, send it to you. You not do it. Then when you now do, you not look for.
What I'm trying to say now is it that someone like me now?
Submit it by hand.
Mr. Paul.
Wait, please, gentlemen, let me just round up. Please, a very important question.
Moses Muja, two of una. Mona, no way on will discuss this thing. Then you bring it to us. Now you reveal important information out.
State creation, this is not nobody is blocking it. You see, when you are creating a state like this, points of mention, I want to say something. You know, we are not talking about banana or you are not something here. You are talking about state. When you are talking about the state is not something you just say, oh, I just submitted people, go and drop there. First and foremost,
it's not as difficult as you think.
I am a Nigerian citizen.
This is the first stage.
Support to make we forget this issue.
You have to look. Because of this, you are an educated person. What I expect from you is to look for how you can see an expert. When we say expert, if it is the work of a lawyer, all those people who are very smart.
No, you don't need a lawyer.
It has not gotten to that level.
To create states is act of parliament. Okay. Under military, it was decree. You understand? Then without military, you have to have a strong minister or somebody who is married to one general, like case of Delta State. Mira Babangida was from Asaba. The one that told the husband that people are crying, that they are being dominated by.
Obasanjo ruled for 8 years. They said he did not get
Obasanjo cannot create state.
Buhari ruled for 8 years.
Which are you there now?
The person that can create state, the person that can create state is Tinubu, because Tinubu created local government. Don't forget.
Yes,
he has that all the local government in Lagos State.
Yes, into 50. Yes, he has
he's
tendency.
the only one that has that antecedent.
If they don't say it today, you do what say it not them.
This is the first time in Nigeria
what I am asking is my brother Oga. They 50 local government, 50 something.
Yes.
Are these 50 local government creating allocation for federal government?
Which state is the richest state in Nigeria?
The law abiding.
Yes, all these local government are generating their own revenue. We are not talking about.
Why are you not law abiding now?
Because Obasanjo frustrated him.
Dr. Leo.
No, Obasanjo frustrated those local governments. That is why they try to work again.
Forget about Obasanjo has gone now.
Drop me. You have a request.
These local governments are still here. And they are viable.
They are still there. The local government is still in existence.
And they are viable.
My secondary school there in Lagos were converted to local governments.
In Lagos. So they are called local authority areas.
They are not just local authority.
And they are viable. They are generating revenue. They pay their. So you see what
they call them development area. They don't call them local government.
Yes, sir. You see what they pay their local government workers in those states.
Local government.
Mr. Martin Soladele, please unmute.
Yes, sir. You see what they pay their local government staff in Lagos State. Like, no state government cannot pay.
Can you speak to us? Speak to us, please.
Thank you, man. I've listened to what everybody is discussing here. I've listened to Force of Nature. He's trying to make way to how to make things work. I've listened to Professor Idu. He's trying to give how it's not going to work. That is not what we are discussing here.
Just yeah.
What we are discussing now.
No, what we are discussing here, how we can make a way first to make sure we achieve Esan state. It's not how to discourage people not to achieve Esan state.
That's why you must not issue it to that side.
So listen to Professor Idu. Please try to change the narrative.
Please, let's not make it.
Try to contribute.
No,
you are very No, listen, Mr. Idu. Try to contribute how to achieve that Esan state.
I said you have to go.
No, don't look at the negative side of it.
They are telling you there is another way. You are saying no, that way we don't.
You have to go through your house.
No, Esan is not to have their state.
Allow us to table this issue here.
So let them look for a way to make it. You know how long Ibadan State. You know how many years they have been campaigning to have Ibadan State since I was young.
Ibadan State, that one has been long.
Yes, since I was young, they be campaigning for Ijebu.
1993.
Campaign for their own state.
1993. That's when they.
So it doesn't matter the obstacle. Campaign is campaign, and everybody has to bring everything it takes.
After this something, I'm going to reach out to you.
Like Force of Nature is giving proposals.
We need a WhatsApp group, please.
The thing is this: if we don't submit, the evidence will not be there. Even if they don't approve it now, that solution
at least
will be there forever.
Yes.
And ever.
I remember when I was very small back then. They be talking about Ibadan State. They didn't achieve it.
This is the first time
But now it's more current.
I will send you.
Forces.
So what you do, let them continue campaigning for it, no matter how stupid. No matter how stupid, how useless their weight might be. Campaigning for it is not a bad thing.
We accomplish it.
I did not stop anybody from going about it. I only said
it's not stopping us. It's just telling us the
Idu is giving the opinion. Idu is not against the Esan state.
He's not against it. He's not against it.
Presently,
I'm not interested.
you make a talking. Let me talk it. Huh? The person they talk and they say person they against man. Person not be talk your opinion again.
Who say they against? I said it should not throw our hope to the wind.
Voice of Nature. Voice of Nature.
This are not going to work.
Yes.
We won't go like this.
As we speak presently, the only hope we have of somebody we have in this land that's supposed to have been the person in position to read this motion. He have already. He's not even working for Esan for now. Despite the politician, he's working for the Oba of Benin. And he declares it to be a slave.
But we can submit a private bill.
Make a talk. They gave me tomorrow. The Esan traditional rulers, they committee tomorrow both PDP and APC in respect of this creating of Esan. Why? Because other region and other people they bring that list, but Esan no. So they're not committing now. Do you know that even the person that is supposed to have the big position, even tomorrow, not the committee. It's not coming tomorrow. And we are here saying there's something. I've been up there. I understand what the top voice of nature. And there are ways they can be made.
Listen to Paul, brother. Listen to Paul. My brother, listen. Let us not be biased. Anybody expecting Governor Okpebholo to come to that meeting is wasting his time.
Not be governor. I'm not talking of governor.
Okay, now the information I have to give you people is this. I confirm this one. Anybody can take me anywhere. They said state submission, proposal for state submission is not closed. Yes, it's open. And what they are doing is that
instead of us wasting time here, why can't we mobilize our machine to get 100 from the 5 local governments?
The proposal will fly, but when you submit, they will put it there, they will gazette it. Church, National Assembly has what they call National Assembly Library. Listen, yes, National Assembly has what is called National Assembly Library. You understand? Please, you talk when I finish. They have what is called National Assembly Library. So once you bring all this in the Gazette, they leave it there. It will be in record that these people at one point in time, they have been agitating for their own state. But as it is now, nobody from Edo State, you understand, has written that they want a state. The only last time we had that was under military rule, you understand, and that one is in the presidency. You understand? And that one was gazetted in the president. It was under Esan state. That was when. Listen, now let me finish now. That was when Tom Ikimi was minister under external affairs under Abacha. He was the one, the foreign affairs. So he was the one that championed that one, but it was not accepted as at that time. So now this is a new dispensation. Now we're under Act of Parliament. Most of those decrees now, they would have destroyed all those papers, or they would have pushed them to backstop. So we have to still represent it now under the parliamentary system of governance now. So now it will not be on record, because they can send for these things at any time. Anything can happen in Nigeria. There can be an uprising now. People are agitated. They say, okay, let us bring government closer to the people. So those gazettes that they will quickly take and use to take decision. So we're not saying that because we just write proposal, we just get state. No, they will look at everything based on their merits and give everybody their so I don't think you can apply for Afema state and Esan state, and they can say, okay, no, they will combine the seat as Afema and Esan state as one. You understand?
See the merit in it and give it to us.
They see the merit and give. So nobody can just say, nobody is God that will just say no.
Let me also take my opinion. I am not. Marcus is just saying something he doesn't know. I was never engaged. I was just saying what I said. I repeat myself, Mr. Martins. You put me out of point. What I say is that the Edo Central have House of Rep member representing that very constituency. There are 2 in number. So you can write a letter and go and submit in House of Assembly. They don't mind you. This is more people. We have 360 members in House of Parliament, in the Federal House of Parliament. No, when you are looking for something, you have somebody representing you. That person is your representative. You voted for him. This is talking about state creation. Now, this is not a something you just think is just like banana. This something have to do with you have to the traditional rulers have to sit down together, have to discuss. They have to invite the House of the Rep members.
That's at the point of cohesion.
Wait, they invite traditional rulers. I am in Nigeria. I know how states were created. I got A in government when I was in secondary school. I got.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Hold on.
Yes, I do. I get you. I get you.
Hold on.
There's nobody that can pay for a state creation without carrying the traditional leader along.
Let me finish.
Let him finish. I will speak to him. Let him finish.
I saw what they did in Delta State in Anioma. How the traditional rulers, what is called the Ned Woko and some House of Rep members went around the traditional ruler. They went to Asaba. A meeting. All of them listen. They now endorsed the state creation. Even Ned Woko wasn't even satisfied with that relationship. He also went to Southeast and liaised with the traditional rulers and some of the House of Rep members so that they can support this bill to get the light of the bill. What I am saying, I'm not saying people should not, I'm against state sanctions. We have to be intelligent. What I'm saying is that, look, it's simple. This state creation, you just go write letter and drop it in the dustbin. That is not what I am supporting. I am in support of the creation of this state. I say, look, there's a due process. The House of Rep member representing that very, we have intelligent people representing that very. The former speaker is there. So you liaise with this honorable member representing you, so that this bill or this motion, whatever you say, the thing can be closer. The honorable member can go and meet the clerk of the house and tell you, oh, okay, this is my constituency, or this bill is very important to you. He will go and run show with them. So you're surprised the other day they will raise this very state creation in the house. What you are saying is that you just say something like you are in Europe, you say go and submit a letter and drop it there. How can you do that type of thing when you have people representing you? You just want to say, oh, yeah, you will be there. Have you ever seen that process taking place before? These people that are proposing state, let us be honest with the truth. Their own representative are the ones piloting it, sponsoring it.
No, that's not true.
Not what you are saying. What you are saying is not truth.
No, you are the one that is not saying what is true. Let me speak to it. Let me tell you something now. My brother, if you are governor of a state, I want to divide your state into two. Will you agree?
Okay, yes, sir.
If you are House of Rep, listen, let me tell you something. You will not agree. When listen, let me explain something to you. Hold on.
Let us talk. When talk, if they ask you a question, will you agree?
When Ned Woko, he went to meet Obaseki. That this the Anioma state, there is part of Edo state that must go with it. What did Obaseki tell Ned Woko? He said they cannot give them Igbanke. That Igbanke is sitting on a lot of natural gas. That Edo State will fight with the last drop of their blood than to allow Igbanke join Anioma State. Did the people of Igbanke not sign? Did they not sign the 500? They are part of the people who signed for this Anioma State.
Okay.
None of the traditional rulers signed. Listen, I'm giving you first-hand information. First-hand. I'm not talking. I'm not talking paper. First-hand. Now, if you look at Esan now, all those House of Rep, none of them will agree to push it because they will divide their constituency. None of them. It will reduce their constitutional allowance.
What you are saying is not true.
Let me tell you, now I want to use the example of the one that I know, which is that Ijesha State that I told you my friend did. My friend is the one that did it, and today I read it on newspaper. His House of Rep did not sign it. They got 500 signatures. Now they now said that I asked, okay, what about your traditional rule? I said no. They said at the point of cohesion. That is when they have now finished talking. Can you hold on? Let me finish. When they've now deliberated, okay, this is what these people are saying they want to. Let us call the people who own the land. The only thing they want to ask the traditional ruler is that, okay, if we create this state, can you people live together in peace? So they don't look at anybody's face. They first of all look at economic viability. If the state is not viable, they will kill it straight. If they are not looking at your traditional ruler, like let your traditional ruler has 3 legs, Pharaoh of somewhere. Nobody cares about
what you are saying.
What we are looking at is economic viability. See, listen. Let me give you there are 3 criteria: economic viability, 2, cohesion, then 3, you understand, ability, you understand, to govern itself. Those are the 3 things they are looking at. The population.
Is there land mass? Is there land mass?
We have more than enough land mass. If Ekiti that is just like 3 local governments in Edo State
stop lying. Ekiti, what is the size of it?
They don't have land mass. They don't have land mass.
Why are you lying to the people?
Ekiti is who's lying?
Have land.
Have you gone to Ekiti before?
Professor, you do.
Ekiti 6,000.
Let me just chip in.
But we have our own.
Let me just chip. Let me just chip in this.
It's bigger than it's small.
It's not big. Let me just chip in this. Let me chip in this.
Go and verify. Professor Idu, go and verify.
We've been talking.
Go and verify it.
Do you know what? In state creation too, we should not forget. Apart from the final stage where we bring in other people, there's also public hearings.
We have not got to that stage yet.
No,
it's called.
You see, I'm just trying to let you know that all those other stages will come later.
One by one now.
And look who is lying between me and this man.
It's not lying now. It's clear you don't want
what I want to say. No. Every Asian son and daughter. Every Asian son and daughter should work towards
forget about the other one later. That will come later.
Every Asian son and daughter, no matter how little your contribution, work towards it. Use your influences. Campaign for it. If it doesn't happen now, it will eventually happen.
I am not fighting against it. I am listening
against it. It's clear.
The right channel.
Lilly, I have discussed with you some time ago why
Mofi might be not in favor of Esan State. So
I am not.
It's not something that you should be surprised about.
It's not surprising.
It's not even being said. Did I tell you I did not support this?
No, I'm surprised though. I'm surprised.
I said follow the due process.
I am in favor of it. You understand?
I'm in favor of Esan State. I stand with Esan State.
Murphy, everyone they suggest, you always condemn it. Why?
No, I did not.
He is not in favor of Esan State.
Somebody, every option they bring, you said no, it's a lie.
I did not say it's a lie. Madam, you don't understand. I said you must go through your house of your representative.
I'm telling you, there are other options. If those people are not ready,
Madam, this is not a joke. You are talking about state creation.
Let it be. Let's make a try. You
cannot go through your house of rep.
No, please.
But let me give you. I just confirmed something.
You do not always have people not to try.
Wait now. Wait.
All the things we are saying.
Ekiti State, Mona, wait now. We don't need to fight. If you bring your suggestion at a level of understanding that we just
tell you.
We will move on. Mona, no fight. No need to fight.
A force of nature. Nobody's against this suggestion. But what he's saying, anyone you bring, he say no. Even the type of why
no, see, in own suggestion not go stop us from doing what we want to do. We go try anywhere we reach. We will not say we don't try. As far as let me just say, Ekiti State. Let me tell you the size of Ekiti State.
Wait now.
Let me tell you the size of it.
Yes,
it's 6,000 kilometers square. Yeah, Edo State is 17,000.
You say it's too local.
Edo State is 17,000. Edo State is 17,000.
So it is just one senatorial district in Edo State.
It's bigger than Anambra. It's bigger than Ebonyi. It's bigger than Imo. It's bigger than
Bayelsa State. Bayelsa State Bayelsa is just only 1,500 square meters.
It's not true, guys.
Local government.
Bayelsa 5,000, but the creator
no 1,000.
The creator
1,500. My friend, go and check it.
What of Kebbi State? What of Kebbi?
Lagos State is smallest. Lagos is 3,700 and something. They follow. After Lagos, the other smallest state is Anambra. Anambra is 4,000. Anambra is 4,000 something.
Kebbi, what of Kebbi?
That one is too big now. You're talking about 20-something thousand.
Kebbi is very big. Kebbi is like 3,000 Edo State.
That side is too big. That side is about 20-something thousand.
Esan State is very possible. So a lot of our people wearing that serious. Esan Jonah distracted out.
Alembalu.
I'm sure they will want to
State creation. It's not impossible.
Is to add Esan.
You don't need everybody to work towards it.
Exactly.
To campaign.
What I am telling this man, he's saying something that is not true. Say out if he said it's 1,500 or this or that. I said please. The current
that is not important now.
You should be telling people. That's what I'm telling you. I'm not fighting you.
Alebalu. Let me ask Alebalu question. Alebalu. Anyway, after this, I'm going to write you a letter. Do you agree in state creation? It's very possible that we submit a private proposition at the Federal House of Assembly and the Senate. It's very possible.
That can be done, but the most important aspect of it is the House of Rep and the people representing the region.
Thank you. That's what I said.
That's what I would do.
That is the only best way.
See, the way it is done, when you submit to the clerk, you give copies to your House of Rep members. Now,
allow people to go through the right channel. Don't tell them what is not going to.
No, listen. We can submit private bill. It's not necessary that these people. I was a member of a panel. We submitted a private bill that became a law in Nigeria.
This is not the first time.
It's very possible. This is not the first time.
Look at police service commission bill. Police service commission bill was submitted by a private individual. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Private individual.
Even what we are doing here.
Yes, sir.
What we are doing here.
Just be talking as if this many years experience.
What we are
20
doing
years
here
experience
is working towards
One.
You should
Anyway, I will reach out to all of you. I'll reach out to all of you.
Please, just
see what we can
the
do.
signature. Yes, let's do anybody who doesn't believe.
Forces of nature.
Let us submit. The signature.
Forces of nature. We have to hold a meeting. We are planning that as well. There's a meeting I was this evening. There might be Okoso and all the rest, but we are planning to meet with Okoje, some of our house representatives. So we are working towards that, and they need to be involved as well. We need to carry it.
Yes, they will be involved.
I'm a little disgruntled. Listen, I'm a little disgruntled about the activities. You understand? But if you want to involve them, there's no problem. Because where were they when 31 this thing came
They
up?
were sleeping. They were sleeping.
This is just a submission.
No, they have not approved anything.
No. What I'm saying, listen. What I'm saying is that why is anything coming from Edo State not part of the 31?
On our own part.
Imagine Delta State, the South submitted first state.
Leave the Benin out of this. On our own part, our people were distracted by Esan agenda. Presenting governor,
and court
want
case.
to rule Edo State. You understand?
And court case.
So it don't be like say we are pursuing two rats at once that period. So now that we don't get one now, so even myself, I was not in favor. Lilly, if you can remember when I first called you, I am not in favor of Esan State creation. So right now my views has changed.
What was your reasons?
Say we'll call leave the Ogiso alone.
Exactly. That is
No.
That is not Ogiso. That is not Ogiso is against it.
No, I am saying.
The reason why we are
Ogiso
Let me tell you one thing.
Ogiso, we're not going to leave you. Don't worry. We're there with you.
If we get to our state, that will come. We can get straight to back them up. I used to be that place.
Exactly.
I used to be that place to back them up.
Voice of nature.
He want to talk. I hear you.
Voice of nature. You see what the Libano have just said now. He has made it very clear that there is a process, and those honorable members.
No. He didn't say there's a process. He said he would prefer that we involve those people. You see, me, I'm a little not comfortable. Where were they? Fine, let us involve them. But where were they?
You cannot create a state without your representatives. I mean, I've never seen that one working before.
You can make any law without them.
It's a proposal. How do you propose a bill on the floor of National Assembly? Simple government, SS1, private B, lobby group, then through your member of house. Those are the three methods. So
those are the three ways. I told you.
It's a proposal. Listen, it's a proposal. It's not a bill yet. When you are making that proposal, those are the three ways. Everybody did it in government.
Do you know how many letters and the House of Rep? They will not. Some of them they will not read it. They will go and pack it.
Three ways you can propose it.
Submit. I mean, they don't submit.
Mommy, are you going to
submit? I mean, they don't submit.
Or you are going to be in the
even the effort I leave affairs. Even the
they submit. You think everybody that submits? Professor, you do all those. I want to say something. Wait. Professor, you do all the Senate that will submit. Do you think it's all of them that will create?
It's like
please allow us to try.
Let me tell you the reason
allow us to try. Take God beg.
You know the reason why they will create Esan State? Madam, wait. The reason why they will create Esan State, if you look at the whole South, the biggest state in South is Cross River and Edo. These are the biggest. If you can Google it there, you see it there. Edo State has 17,000 square kilometers of land. I think Cross River will have almost about 20,000 or 17 or 18 like that. The remaining states are very small. Bayelsa State is 5,000. River State is 5,000. I believe 5,600. You see, Edo State and Cross River State are the biggest.
River State is 11,000. River State is 11,000.
I said Cross River State or Cross River State.
Okay.
If you look at Cross River State, if they want to even create a state, I believe they will create Edo State. Edo State before the rest state, because they cannot create river states because it's before Edo State they have 17,000. So if you want to create is Edo State. What I am saying is I am not here to come and be guessing and lying like a primary school dropout. Say, look, The landscape of Edo State is very big, 17,000, very mighty. So they can cut it into two and have this Esan State out from it, maybe about 7,000. And it is even bigger than Anambra State. If you create this Esan State comprising Onwa and Esako, it's bigger than Anambra State. It's even bigger than Bayelsa. What is the size of Bayelsa? Is it not 5,000, 6,000, right?
Yeah, but Bayelsa is big, but it doesn't have land mass.
It doesn't have land. It's only Littoria. The same thing with Lagos. Lagos, they add Littoria. That's just what they do.
So, I am in support of Esan.
Bayelsa is big, oh. Bayelsa is 10,000.
Bayelsa is largely Littoria. The water is inside the land.
We are talking about landscape, not the water. What is the size?
I said the water is inside the land mass.
Not the water.
It is 10,000 they wrote, 10,733.
Out of that 10,000, how much is land?
Yeah?
How much is land out of that 10,000?
How many land?
10,000.
You don't do.
They are not telling you water.
The Niger tributaries flow all through Bayelsa into the Atlantic Ocean. How much
they are not telling you the water. They are telling you the landscape.
It is plus the water.
It's not. It's not.
So all the rivers in Edo State. All the rivers in Edo State.
We should not be arguing now. We should not be arguing.
It's not water they are talking about. They're talking about
the water. It's geography.
For instance, the water maybe no one talk for this one tower. I see no reasons of argument to maybe say other people.
Everybody bring
other people for the country they don't move forward. I don't.
Madam Lilly, not let me listen to you. I'm in support of Eastern State 100%. I'm only saying people should go through the back door. You have from there.
Professor Idu,
not your
that's what we are saying. We are bringing Professor Idu. Wait. Yes. See where I'm not happy with you. I know that you say we should follow the right channel, but people are laying down other options that can make it to work. You are dashing all those things away. That is where I have issue with you.
The guy that is laying the option, the guy is not, what he's saying is not correct.
How?
How do you know?
Are you a lawyer? Are you a lawyer?
On that project.
Look at what the guy is saying. He said Ekiti State is two local government in Benin, and it's not true.
That does not really matter.
It's not something that is not true, and you are telling somebody.
Ekiti is not matter. We are talking about
telling you that you want to.
Ekiti is not big. That's what I'm telling you. What?
6,000 something.
Ekiti is not even viable. It's not even viable as a state. Not viable.
Who told you that one?
Okay, way forward. It's not important. Let us discuss. Let us discuss important thing. I don't want to forget questions. There are some questions I need to ask. Mr. Paul, you are with us in our state now.
Yes.
So are we going to do it together like Afes and state, or everybody will go into
we can do it as Afes and state. We have more weight. You have more
okay.
As Afes and state. But we just need to have enough signatories. You know, that signatories now. With the state meetings on the ground to get the signatories in different areas.
Then we will give that state to you very fast.
They must be authentic. Those signatories must be authentic. Verifiable and authentic signatories. So that's it.
The voice of nature, you see, that state is going to come because people have the chance of getting the state because you have your people representing you. And if you do it according to the African states, nobody can block it. They said
nobody can block
it. Yeah. Because they will first of all look at the size of the land. Almost about 7,000 square kilometers. It's even bigger than Ekiti. And look at look at the state can survive on its own with that. And look, if you go to that donut, they have all those solid minerals. You understand? The state is, they have Dangote cement there.
We have limestone, we have bitumen.
Different resources.
There is gold.
A lot of things are there in a donut.
They are mining that gold now.
Pharaoh will not like to be.
They are mining that gold now.
All these book will not they push anything negative and negative.
And forces Unasha won't for the kingdom dance.
There's no kingdom. No kingdom. No kingdom. Only palace.
Now that they only bring gravity.
The only palace they get now, Bobby. There's
no kingdom now. Even
Nigerian constitution, nothing like kingdom. Nothing like kingdom.
You know, see that Lagoon State.
Mommy, we say Nigeria won't fall out down.
You know, see that. Voice of
they say Sana 2%. That means I feel myself now even 1%. Then they're going to talk. He say Paul. He said that they push them the way ways and they push them back.
On that question, Paul.
We have percent.
Paul, I'm putting this question directly to you. Technically representing the North. Do you think we had great relationship in the past, the Esan and the Afema people?
They are the one controlling the state from 1999 till when Oshomole came. It just that unfortunately you were the people who gave power to APC now. When Adeni was beaten already.
No, I'm saying the relationship. No, I'm talking about the relationship between us and you people.
That's what I'm telling you now. We were sponsoring our people were the political machine. While we were financial machine now. Then the Benin's were in power. Although they were giving us money. And we had all the appointments then. Although Lucky was in government, we had all the appointments now. Because I was just taken from my home and they just gave me position. I never even finished school when I started working.
Are you from a donut?
Yes, I'm from a donut.
Of course. What is the part of our people?
From your own perspective, what's our relationship between the Esans and the Afema?
Esa ko onwa anakukwe is very
they have a very robust.
Very robust.
Onwa as
the only argument they will have is capital. They will be begging Esan to concede capital to Auchi, which Esan will not agree.
But the Auchi is very small. It's tight.
It's tight. That's where the best place.
If they put it in Auchi there, it is very tight because Auchi don't have land. They are not going to Zaire.
But Uzare, Auchi will tell you that they have Uzare now. Uzare has not. Auchi came last to that place. Uzare that gave
Auchi last with Adobe. Yes. But they put
now where capital what they fight.
Uzare and Onwa that gave Ibiaro, which is Adaobi and Auchi land. When they came,
Mr. Paul, what about
one other thing? The last question.
They will be fighting Uromi because if they put power in Uromi, Esa will be too powerful. Uromi has land.
They can change capital now. They can change capital.
Let's not argue about capital. That is not even.
The last question.
They can move it from one place to another.
The question is: Afesa has been in our lives, our father's grandfather lives for a very long time. So we should.
They can even push it. It will be easy.
Exactly.
Continue with that Afesa.
It has been even in register. I believe in the House of Assembly that thing has been there. So we just review that. This is what we want. This is what we want.
Last question.
See, let me tell you one thing before we start to talk. You go even shock and say you find out that the Afema self. They want to go out of this phase.
They will support his mother.
That's why they're not talking though. That's why they're not talking.
That is totally lie. That is totally lie. For the few days now, because of what some people have been fighting against with the Benin people, I see what some of these people don't do with the civilians is 1 week now. We see what they happen.
My brother,
people
they are not on ground. They are not on ground. They are not.
Finally, I want to ask you the last question.
I don't believe.
Paul, I want to ask you a very important question.
Yes.
Paul,
yes.
I don't want to waste my time. I want to ask you a very important question. You see, what about the issue of religion? Because we know that there is Islam in the north.
Who cares about religion? Islam is minority. Even in Edo North, Islam is still minority.
in the donut. Is there Islamic fundamentalism in that area?
What is
the problem between Uzarwe and Auchi? Uzarwe is still Christianity tomorrow. Auchi is minority in Esako. You don't know. I just want to know, is there Islamic fundamentalism in that area?
Mr. Force of Nature.
Power
Please. Mr. Force of Nature, please. Don't bring religion into it.
So religion
is a question outside it.
So just forget about
in many states in Nigeria, there are many people of different religion. Don't bring religion to it. Bring unity of people together.
We have 2 local governments that is Muslim in the donut.
See, the religion they have in now is just like what they have in Europe, but they don't fight. They don't fight.
Okay. No, that's what I want to know.
The religion they have, they have one Pharaoh, Congo, they don't fight
one Mecca.
So they don't come out for Egypt, enter Mecca.
Don't come out for Egypt, enter Mecca.
You go to Isako, what we saw there is that there are some local government Christian is much. There are some part Muslim is much.
Now, why did we take Islam in that place? It was war. They just have to convert for survival.
When you are looking for state,
not conquer. No,
don't bring debate about religion to it.
Nature, zobo.
I have the
where go therefore Mazoni Bon, Maka Zobo. You have the bridge.
Nature, wait. Nature, but you are all you want to conquer Weka.
My ancestors were never conquered, okay?
But will you agree?
But my ancestors were never. Nobody conquered Rome.
Fulani did not go to that place.
I tell you,
they did not go to
when the Nupes were fighting. But there are some people they didn't conquer. Like there are some people they didn't conquer, but they willingly became Muslims. Can you listen? When the Nupes were fighting,
Paul is talking.
There was negotiation during the war. They said, okay, the only reason they will stop if you people accept Islam. So some of the traditional rulers decided to accept Islam to reduce this year. And there were 3 major traditional rulers that accepted Islam. That's Irua, Agbede, and Dogo in Auchi. So that now reduced the Wahala.
Okay,
you understand?
That's not the reason. The reason why Oloji of Irua accept Islam because he married one of the daughter of Agbede. He has not.
It was still during the war. All these things did not happen. It did not happen at once. It was
I will tell you the history of that Isako. They did not come to Irua. They stopped it. The Fulani,
these things.
Can I say something? Can I say something, please?
Martin, let Martin talk.
You don't bring religion to it. Religion is a private individual things.
Yes.
What you are actually after is collective benefit for everybody. That is what you should be talking about. Tomorrow, Asia can be other religion. Nobody knows. Before all this religion came to us in Africa, we are traditional worshiper. Today we are talking about Muslim and Christian. So it changes with time.
Tomorrow it can be Buddha.
No, it can be Buddha. So what more important today is how to make maximum collective development. You don't talk about individual religion. That's not your business. Your business is your own religion.
Martin. If you look at the present day Nigeria, if you take a lot of things into consideration, you understand, you discover that there are a lot of changes that is going on. I think it was last week or last 2 weeks. Some people are making moves to bring religious fundamentalism down to the Southwest. The Southwest have been Muslims long before Uthman Danfodio came to this country, but they want to bring their own brand of Islam. You understand? So sometimes when you want to do something today, you have to look at the realities on ground.
Should I answer that question?
It's not a question.
Okay.
I just want to make it clear. So what I'm saying is this, as a rational thinker, I'm saying I've not lived in the Edo North. That's why I'm asking all this question. I only have a cousin or a sister who married somebody from there. So that's why I want to have, if I want to know if those people are into fundamentalism. If not, I know the average Edo man, whether from the north, the center, or the south, we are lively people, we are open people. I know a lot of people from Auchi, Sako, we are open. So I just want to know from the people from that region if there's some element of fundamentalism. That's all. There's nothing to.
The region fundamentally battle be fought in Yoruba territory.
Yes,
it should be your concern.
I'm surprised
that religion fundamentalist battle. If they can capture Yoruba, they will capture all the south and southeast. So that battle is not for you. It's a battle for Yoruba.
We go pile.
That battle. No. Yoruba is a broken zone for that battle. The entirety of Fulani of taking all south and southeast is going to be fought in Yoruba territory. That's not your battle. So
don't say so. We are ready. Don't say so.
I can assure you that battle will be won in Yoruba, either on both sides.
Are you
sure? But I simply assure you, Sharia will never come to Yoruba territory because of the way we live. In my family, I have Muslim. I have a traditional worshiper, and we have Christian. I will be living like that. I will never stand to see my brother be cut off in his hand to be cut off. Be a Muslim.
Martin, I think it will be better for you to carry the south side and the southeast along. You understand? Because, yes, we agree it's going to be a buffer zone, but of recent now, I have decided to stop saga and unnecessary confrontation. But I know there's a monster somewhere.
We need saga on.
No, we don't need them again because people like say one big monster did near us. So let us see how we can unite on the basis of South, so that if these things start, we'll look for a way to support the Yorubas to push these people back to Futajalo. You know, that's
my something that will please me is to have Asian state. I've seen I didn't know what Asian people are going through ever since, and the event of recently, I've exposed what Asian people. That's why I threw my effort behind Asian state.
That is
I don't care the obstacle that might be there. I threw my back behind Asian state. I want everybody to be free. And everybody that want to worship Oba should go and worship Oba.
Thank you. God bless you.
So I threw my back strongly behind Asian state. And we should do everything possible to achieve that objective. I wouldn't want to think about some people are Muslim. No. When you want to achieve something, you go for the first priority first. The first priority to achieve that objective of having your state. And see yourself, everybody in the business, within Yorubas, as we are having this kind of guerrilla warfare of Sharia, we don't see ourselves the Christian Muslim HSA. We see ourselves as Yoruba. The most important thing is see yourself as Asian people first. Irrespective of your religion objective. You don't see yourself as Muslim. No, don't say that, because you'll be defeated. You'll be defeated. So in Yoruba, we don't see ourselves as Muslim Christian. We see ourselves as Yoruba. That culture is more powerful to everybody, whether you are Muslim, Christian, or Isheshe. And we are going to defend it, no matter what it costs. So when it comes to battle with Sharia, we are going to defeat them in Yoruba. Because it's Yoruba language. In Yoruba territory, Yoruba culture first. So that is strength. So we don't look about religion among ourselves. I'm not a traditional worshiper. I will never be. I will never condemn you. Because you are Yoruba. So we see ourselves as Yoruba first. And we encourage Esan people to see themselves as Esan people. To ignore religion differences. It's going to be like that. And to fight for the objective of having your dignity and development of your region. That should be priority for both Muslim, Christian, and believe you have traditional worshiper in Asian people as well, as we have in everywhere in Nigeria.
A lot of them.
So the objective it should be how to achieve the greatness of Asia and promote your culture. And doesn't make your language to go to extinction. Your language is more important here. That make sure you keep on keeping that language and from going to extinction. So if you don't fight for that kind of things, it will eventually be go to extinction, irrespective of religious differences. So within Yoruba, that's the objective of Yoruba. That's why the Fulani cannot conquer us. That battle of Sharia, I think will be fought in Yoruba territory. I can surely tell you, they are going to lose.
But the Oba of
we are backing you for now morally. Maybe in the future physically.
The king of Iwo have been charged to the court. We charge him to court, and the mafia of Iwo have been charged to court. We charge them to court. In Yoruba, we challenge anybody. We challenge you no matter who you are. So they've charged them to court. We fight in the court, and we fight in public debate. Yoruba is not like any other ethnic group. So I just want to tell you, that Sharia is a threat to every Nigerian, not only to Yoruba. But they want to try the water in Yoruba territory because we are majority of Yoruba. We have many Muslims in Yoruba. And we're going to show them that Fulani, wherever they came, it's not going to be achieved in Yoruba territory because the way we live. Some in a family, you can have a family, the husband can be a Muslim, a wife can be a Christian, and children can be church. That's where we live in Yoruba territory. That have defeated the objective. We don't live in monolithic religion in Yoruba territory. We live in diverse religions. Some people in my family, I have Muslim. I have different kind of people in my family. And I won't stand for seeing my Muslim brother in my family to be cut off in Esan. I will never stand it. I will defend it. I will defend it. So at the same time, I want to encourage my Asian people not to look at the religion as divisionalist, to look at the bigger goal of achieving your own state and keep your dignity and develop your own region. When you have your own state, you get allocation coming to your own state. You get federal president in your own state. You can talk about we want university in our Asian state. We want this in our Asian state. We want this in our Asian state. When you have your state, that's why you can argue that kind of debate. But if you don't have it, that state, you won't be able to put that kind of debate, argument on the table. So the objective is to bring everybody together to achieve that, the major objective of having Asian state. You are to protect your culture, everything, and your language. That's the objective. Objective. Thank you.
Paul, I want to ask you a question. Paul, why did you say Saga no go stop? You don't want me to stop?
No, that kingdom until collapse.
Mr. Paul, I want to ask you a question.
Yes, my brother.
You see the history of the Isako. A professor from Isako land give me the history.
Now me be the person, you don't know. Now me give you.
Now you give me.
Now me be your brother. We get this why they get it.
Now they argue with this. So
professor, you are a member of my family. Don't forget.
You know, I say a professor, a lecturer, give me the book. You don't understand?
I say when I did Nigeria before I
tell you now, say you been brother. You know you're
a radical professor. The radical professor.
You know, say make the lie. No, wait, madam. You know, go make it to the lie. I say a professor.
My place during that war, my place and Agbede, they very close. People don't know. My place and Iroekme, there's a road straight from my hometown to Iroekme, to the Alice, during that war. So during that war, Oba of Agbede was the Oba of my place because the mother was from my place. So when they born him that time, he took the chieftaincy title in my place and in Agbede. So by the time he became Oba of Agbede, when the king of my place died, he was also the Oba of my place in Onwa. So we converted to protect even we ourselves. That was when the war stopped.
From the Nupe?
Yes.
But there's a question I want to ask you, Professor, my brother. I was told that the people who came to conquer this Sakoland, they were Nupe. They say
they were Nupe, not Hausa.
They say if it was the Fulani, it could have been very deadly.
It could have been worse.
They say it could have been very deadly. They say people were very lucky that it was the Nupe. The people were not. The Nupe people are not.
Juju, now we fight there to stand still. Juju.
If na Fulani come, my brother, therefore execute many of now.
Did you say they not execute? You know how many people they carry enter slavery? Well, they fight back. That's so they will still enter their place, catch people enter slavery to come back.
I read the book when you give me then and see how they
At the same time, they were fighting us. They were fighting Ekiti. So that was the period that Ogedegbe went to assist Ekiti. Then, stupidly, Benin and Ibadan, knowing that Ogedegbe don't go Ekiti, they go Elisha, go carry Elisha people as slaves, go sell them.
Benin people.
And Ibadan. Then Esan and Onwa and Elisha, they surround Benin now. You don't know. Go check, go and go with. Well, they were surrounded.
Okay. You just tell us that story.
Not necessarily they pay 700. If you go, there's a place today. The descendants of Ogedegbe are still there. And they can later become the head of that place. The first Inspector General of Police in Nigeria is from Onwa. From that
no vessel. You mean see when the Fulani was expanding, the Oba Benin went to Elisha, capture slave and be selling.
My brother, is documented because Ogedegbe of Elisha, when he was born, Ibadan entered Elisha. So Ogedegbe was caught as a slave. So Ogedegbe grew up in Ibadan as a slave and as a warrior. So when he gained his freedom, he can't come back to Elisha. So when the Nupe were disturbing Ekiti people, Ogedegbe went to aid.
They light your cigar, don't be.
So that was when that thing took place. They camp for Edo State now. Irekbe and no one now. Ogedegbe camped there for more than 7 years.
But you see in that book, it was also.
But you know, say if they want write down for Benin now, they go say, together with Agba, they repaired Ogedegbe at Erua or something. Ogedegbe was not repaired. There was a negotiation.
He do ask for waiting beneath they pay. Waiting beneath they pay.
700 women, they pay. The negotiation was this. They don't take all the women and children away the Elisha. So how they will continue their lineage? So they get to give the 700 women to continue that lineage. So that was how
which people women they carry.
All the village go contribute. That was how kingdoms. That was how kingdoms were negotiating with themselves.
You see, Mr. Paul, there's something. Mr. Paul, there's something I really like about the history book he gave to me. These people said before they came to this land, they were first of all reading them as slaves. They will come and capture them and be selling. Later,
they go come normal time, They will come. The Dupe will come to market too. They don't do anything now. Now on day when the market, the way people they go farm, people go they farm. They will just go the pick, and not only the Nupe, aided by our own people who are also slave traders.
When I read that book, that book written by that professor,
the way Boko Haram just they happen now, now so it be that time. It was not as if say that they come against one.
The only thing when they do where I like, they know behead all those traditional men like the way Oba Benin was doing it.
Because there was no direct war. So when the traditional rulers come go meet the Nupe people, they say yes, now in warriors. Say the only reason why they don't fit they catch these people is if they convert to Islam, if they have the same faith, they'll come say okay, because Muslim no fit catch Muslim and send them into slavery, they Quran. You understand? So that's why those men now convert. So once the family convert, all of you be Muslim. So when all those kings come convert, that means the whole town now Muslim. Now you know fit cash.
Bros, if not be the British will stop the Fulani.
My brother, they don't finish us reach that river. They say they will stop.
They for capture the Oba Benin. I swear to God. Those when I see mass when they lie, we stop them at where the
nobody stop anybody. What will be the evidence of the war?
You know what these people they do according to history. It's one history book where
manipulation.
If the Fulani they come in thousands, so not be seen.
But Paul, why is this Ile they call it some people do pay?
Yeah, because let's say some of us convert to Islam that period. Some of us convert to Islam that period, and before even that period, most of us with that.
Not Asian people alone. Not Asian people alone. Even in Yoruba territory, we marry Nupe.
We have relationship. We have relationship with the Yoruba, direct relationship with the Yoruba, and that relationship with them. So that's why I laugh at and I don't always say not be Yoruba, because if you want to marry, say that you go marry for Yoruba land or like Benin now. Benin had a habit of marrying in Ijebu constantly. If a Benin man want to marry, that's an Ijebu woman they go marry. Why? Because of trade. They like me, their women, they trade well. So Benin, they always go marry for Ijebu.
When you talk about Nupe they are talking about. We have long time history with Nupe in Yoruba. Even the one Allah fear for you, his mother was from Nupe.
Yes, that's it. Songo.
I beg, how these Nupe people look like? How they
our people.
Hold on,
They're
make I
not
say
Hausa.
something.
Our people.
The narrative that the British people stopped Nupe from our land is not true. It's false. Don't listen to anybody.
No. It's not Nupe.
Our people that
They
stopped the
stop
Nupe
the spread of Islam.
Islam.
But that specific war, when the
was not a tribal
invaded-
thing. It was an ideology.
Yeah, hold on first.
Yeah.
That specific invasion of our land when they invaded the Isako people. After they invaded the Isako people through Agbede and the other.
Most of those wars
they started penetrating. Hold on first. They were raiding our people. It was a very tough war. So
it was raiding.
Just like how our people that period they formed Akanapa. We formed a vigilante called Akota. So that is how they were push back. Scared of So the British did not come and help us to fight them. The British were invaded. They came and invaded our land. The British that came to invade our land. How will they help us to go and fight?
You don't get the history. You are not getting the history clear. Let me give you an example now.
Gentlemen, thank you. We'll see tomorrow if you come online. Lily, thank you. I'll reach you tomorrow.
Good night.
It's
not, you can't say Esan or whatever. It was some few kingdoms in Afenman, and the ones closer to Esan that did not. The ones at the top of Auchi, they did not convert. They were fighting. So the war did not even get to the places where they converted. They converted just in case that when anything happens, it will not affect them much. But if you go to all those areas like Okbila now, you find that most of them are still Christians. And it is around Okbila area that it really took place. Those people, majority of them are Christians. You understand? So it was raid. Okay, what about Onwa? Onwa is largely Christian. It's only 2 towns. Even one that is Muslim. Only 2 towns.
Most of the king in Isako, they are Muslim. Ogeneni, the Okbila king is also a Muslim. I don't forget that they call the title. They are Muslim.
Yes, because I told you the reason now that when the head of the town convert, it's assumed that the children are Muslim, so you cannot catch. So that's what happened. So I've just told you how.
Okay, now I want to ask one question, Mr. Paul. I have not got that history.
Mr. Edo, are you having issue with the Muslim?
No, I am not having issue. We are
just interested in that battle.
We are talking about history. You see, we have Otaru in Auchi. We also have Otaru in Igala. You understand? So that title, I don't understand it.
Well, you know, Otaru is not a Muslim title. It's an Edo title, and it means something in Edo. The one who speaks, Onotari, Otaru, you understand? So you have to understand, and when he has spoken, it is the last. So it's only in Edo that you find Otaru. You don't find it outside.
I don't understand.
Yeah, it differs from Ata of Igala.
No, it's not Ata. It's Otaru.
But there's something that I was trying to check. You know, in that book, it was stated that Iriaro, in Owa.
That is, it's only Iriaro and Wake. That is
Iriaro,
and they are small.
See, there's something. Iriaro was ceded to Owa East local government. There's something I wanted to know there. I was trying to take that.
No, Iriaro was not ceded though. Don't get it wrong.
Under one local government now,
yes, they are ties. They are ties.
Okay, now it is.
Iriaro is related to Uwake and Era. Wait, let me give you the history. Let me
just ask this question. I want to ask a question. You see, this according to that history, he said the Uchi, which is Anuchi, And I think Adobe was his brother.
And Adaobi.
So
they did not come at the same time, but they are close to each other.
This is a relation according in that
they are related.
This is his younger brother that went over there to go and settle in that side.
They are the last people that came on.
Okay. That is what they wrote in that book. Okay,
now we cut land, give all of them. That's why they don't have much land.
The question I'm asking now, okay, this Ibiaro,
yes,
that Adobe, I don't. Do you have any history concerning that Ibiaro and Adobe?
I sent it to you now. It's there now.
No, it's not the thing that the only circle, the 13 clan of Isako. The Ibiaro.
They are not out. They are not Isako now.
They are one. They are
one. That's why when they were created, they told even the Isako people that they are not Isako. They are one. That's why I was mentioning the town how they are related. And I was telling you just now. Oake, Ira, Iyaru. They are the Area that will be regions. But meanwhile, if you call them Area that will be, you are still very wrong because Oake and Era are more related to Afuzi and Ora. So that's where they came out from. You understand? Maternally, you know, they are related. That is, Iyaro is related to Oake and Era because Iyaro was founded by a woman.
Okay.
That's how that would be. So the husband definitely came for that from Wake or Era. You understand? And those two towns I'm mentioning now are very close to Irekme. They have their road directly to Irekme. They are also related to Irekme.
Irekme be very close to being what they call
Ekpoma. They are related to Irekme and Uzala. There. So to find out
what is it? This language of the Esan, is it closely related to this?
Very. It is even Esan language that was adapted. That's why if you are speaking, they are speaking Esan now. Me, I will hear them clearly. They are the one that will not hear me.
Okay, I'm talking about the
we hear Esan clearly, but Esan cannot hear us clearly. But if Esan listen well, they hear us clearly. Those who come to trade with us, they hear us clearly. They speak our language. Like Irekpe now, it's very difficult for an Irekpe person that will see who doesn't hear Ora. Irekpe will tell you Ora is Esan. Esan people will tell you that Irekpe is part of Ora.
To show that you people are one people now. They just use name to separate people now. They use name.
They never separated us. We are one. We always knew that.
They don't call this one. They don't call
the only people that their tongue will now start changing is Esako. And that's the people that we all strain our ears to hear a little bit. But if you listen very well, you will hear it. It's just
are you not surprised that it's local invasion that make their language to change? Are you not
possible? Very, very possible. And I think
Mr. Paul, Onwa, we hear Onwa perfectly.
Yeah.
Yes, we speak. See, I have a neighbor here in Lagos from Emeora. Emeora. They speak exactly like Ugboha. They speak like Ugboha. So we hear, we talk together. If we don't want other, maybe some strangers are here.
How many dialects do you have in Esan?
Esan has one, but the way you pronounce things, the way you say it.
Let me be very frank. All these our Edo dialects are one. It's the way we pronounce things.
The same thing happened in Yoruba.
If
we have many dialects.
Stays in Benin for 1 week, he's speaking Benin for 2 weeks.
The people that are one in language is Urobo, Isoko, Isha, Onwa, Esako, which of that tribe. All those tribes, I believe they came from one very tree. And this is also called Benin.
Did I send you the book by Professor Ogbomo? Professor Edo?
The one you sent me was the impact of Fulani.
I will try to get the book by Professor Ogbomo. Yeah?
Yes.
I will show you the difference between the Ogiso lineage and the Oba dynasty in Edo State. In every town, you have the Ogiso people and the Oba people.
Yes,
How do you know them? In every town. In the Ogiso lineage of the town, their deity is snake or beans, plant. In the Oba lineage, their deity is leopard or lion. So if you go to any place where they are shrine, they tell you that this shrine is Neko, or this shrine is just what they call Ikute, just ordinarily their ancestor. It's more likely to be Ogiso line. But if you go to a place where they tell you that their deity is lion.
But it's I'm familiar on local government. I'm familiar on local government.
If you that book, he examined all the towns in Edo State, and he will tell you the quarters that is Ogiso quarters, and he will tell you the
do you know what these people are doing?
That is Eweka quarters.
There's something I want to also put before your presence. You see these people, you know, the former Oba Ozolua, the mother was from Onwa, Pamiri.
Yes, from Sabugida Ora.
What these people are saying now? Do you know what these people are not saying? This Benin Oba Pala, they are not telling everybody, say, it was Oba
who gave birth to one people.
We have to be careful.
How come now?
About that. We have to be careful about that. Although we have spent a lot of time in Onwa. Okay. Onwa, Owo, and Esan. Those are the three places that Ozolwa. Then he was Okpame. That's why if you come to all over Onwa now, we be Okpame. You understand?
That's our native.
He left members of his family in all those places, like Ozala now. They claim that he was one of the people who principally formed Ozala. And the reason was that the child he delivered in Ozala came out with the leg instead of the head. So he could not call that child his first child. So he now said Uza. Ahamiuza, Ula. That's Ozala. He now got his second son, which was now in Ora area. That was now Igwan. These ones are senior to both Arwan and Esigio.
Okay, I understand.
When Ozolua wanted to become Oba, the Benin people refused it. So there's a history the Benin people will never take. Ozolua had to invade Benin with Yoruba, Esan, and Onwa warriors. That's how he got the throne. He got the throne by force.
What is written in that book? We said Oba, he invaded what they call that guy.
He had to kill one of his brothers to ascend the throne. When he killed one of his brothers to ascend the throne, the Benin people were angry. And they decided they would teach him a lesson. I'm telling you the Onwa version of Ozolwa. So anybody who is Benin here, that's not his version. So he should know he cannot join any issue with me. I have a right to stay our version. So when he became king, they now advised him, because they wanted him to finish himself, to invade Uromi. But they did not want him to belong on the throne. And that's where he now finally lost his life.
Okay, that's why the people are saying they are the descendant of that man.
No, Igede left Ora.
Because he said
so. Because Ora people say that Ozolwa was their leader. He gave it to was their leader when he was with them.
Yes, that's what they're
Mother is from Ora, right?
They now call themselves Ozolwa.
Yes.
You understand? So that's just why Igede left Ohia beside Sabugida Ora. And it was because of something that happened that they left.
And Lilly, look at one thing. They have almost about 6 local governments in Benin State.
Yes.
It is very much in population.
They came back about 7 years ago, and they were showed the remnants of their huts where they were before.
And Lilly, if you look the history very well, you see all those Igede, all those what do you call it? Where Two-Face come from? Idoma. All those people you see around those places, many of them are our people. But because of this, Oba did everything to cover those history. So that they know.
There's nobody that can say they left Benin in peace. Everybody left Benin in pieces. So there's no.
Yeah, they said that because we cannot take we don't want to obey the rules of the land.
Can you please tell us where Igodomigodo, where they migrated from, please?
No, it is a prof that will tell you that one. He's the only professor of
where they
history.
migrated from. See, in our history, Mr. Paul, in our history, it's been stated that that land around where we call it, around the Agbo area down to around Udu, around this present day Benin, many places, the people were situated around the area there. And these people were Asian people. We are not from Egypt. We did not have the civilization of Egypt. That's why the Oba people were able to dominate us. Because if you look at our history, do you know what they call us in those days? They call us Igbo. I grew up to hear that thing. They call us Igbo. If I say this now, some people will argue it. We were so ancient to the extent that we were not being circumcised.
We still use it in our language now. What do we call people? It's not Agbo. We call people.
I'm just talking about the word Igbo. This Igbo is in Yoruba.
That's where they got it from now.
They got it from Yoruba. They were calling us Igbo. Igbo no mama. That's what they have, they call us. Because do you know this? According to in our own oral history, they were the one who brought the civilization of circumcision to us. And this circumcision thing you are seeing, this thing started from around the Middle East. These are ancient practices. So now these people were according to them, if they go to inside forest to capture our people, they only see our people uncircumcised. That's why they were now looking themselves as the original. We are inferior to them. That is how they look us. Do you know that? So
what they ask you is different, though. They ask you that
where did you migrate from? You are not giving question. This is where the problem is coming from. Okay, you are not able to tell us where you come from.
Can you put it on the screen? Let me show you a book evidence. Excuse, can I show you a book evidence so that you can read it?
But from what I know,
you are running away from what a guy.
No. I want to put it.
What I know is that we were closer to west to the Kogi.
Exactly.
What they told
now
us
you are talking.
Said it was flood.
Yesterday.
They said there was flood. They said there was heavy flooding in that area.
Okay.
So then we started moving south of that place where you have those Igbira people now, whatever, all those Kogi people now. That's where we were. By that river Niger there.
But the book
serious flooding.
The book I have.
People started coming. We wanted solid land. You understand?
Wait, you may talk.
So they started coming down.
None of us germinate from Igodo. How come
so that area where you have
let me quickly chip
from land. We are not fighting you for that one.
That one are you now?
That Esan area was the first place we settled before.
Exactly. Yeah. Murphy, let me answer your question. The book you put.
Question. I only said.
Alebalu, Professor, do wait. What? Your slipper, sorry.
No,
Alebalu, no verse. If he do, he's saying that, you cannot come and quote a Gareva book for us. When I ask you do, since all of us germinate from that, Igodo. How come there is a job? There is wait, I beg. There is a Esan. There is all this tribe. Can you allow people to come, other tribes to come and dominate you, come and follow you to stay in your land? You now do rotation, kingship. Think about it. If you send all of us to that place.
Madam, when
nobody germinate from Igodo. That is the surface. That is the surface of our history. The foundation of our history.
You come from
the North civilization, close to Kogi, that side. You understand?
You say nothing like dog. You say nothing like dog.
Mr. Libalu, I am not saying you are not from Kogi. I am not saying you are not from Kogi. Maybe you are right. The only thing I know.
Yeah, Professor,
That
you
is
do
where
then.
you come
Then there
from.
was
But
nothing like
that is what Igariba wrote in the Igariba book you are posting.
But yeah,
Always
Paul,
posting.
I never talk. That
Can I
Paul
say
will tell us
something?
what you know
Can I
about
say
it.
something?
Professor, you do wait.
What I
Professor,
have
you let me
heard,
tell
what
you.
I have
Hold on,
heard.
let me explain. Let me explain.
Professor, I've already tell you that you only know from the beginning of Igodomi.
Igodomi. You do not know
where
the
the
foundation
Esan
of
people
our
migrate
people.
from.
So
You don't know
what
it.
you should
So
do is to
when we
learn.
are saying our
That
Esan
is what you
is
should
not saying
learn.
we are lying. I don't
I
like
did not
it.
say you are not from Kogi. I have never
No.
said so.
Okay.
You do wait.
Yes.
Let me clear something for you. You only know the history from that when everybody have already settled down in Igodomi. So when the Esan people are saying their history, don't say it. You people are not from this.
Did I oppose you? Are not from
All the Yoruba people are saying their history. You only know where they are already settled. Igodomi. Allow people to say their history. Please.
Madam.
Let Balu talk.
If you are from Kogi, I'm not
the foundation. See, the foundation of our history is very clear, and there is no author that discredit, contradict any of our assertions. You understand? Igariba said the same thing. He said some Benin came from Egypt to Sudan, from Sudan to Ile-Ife, from Ile-Ife came to Igodomi to Benin, and they met original people there who came from Nupe.
Okay.
You hear what he said? The original, the indigenous people, where the ancestors of Professor Idu came from. Igariba said they came from Nupe. The Nupe he is talking about was central Nigeria, as the North civilization.
They do ancestors germinate from ground.
Oh,
they
germinate.
You not allow other people to.
Exactly. Your most reverend historian, you are from Nupe. But you are running from what he said. Keep running. Another
thing is that he trying to insert the Eastern people into Igodomi. I don't like why. You are the only one trying to insert them into it.
He's the one. He's trying to insert Igbo.
My family, we are not from Nupe, we are not from Kogi.
Who's your progenitor? Where did you come from?
What I know about my history is very simple. I'm not imposing my history on you. You have your own.
When we are saying our own, stop saying it's not
exactly. So
madam, if you are from Nupe, I support you for that. You are from Nupe, I'm in 100% supporting you.
Say you are from your best Benin historian say indigenous people in Benin. Ife people met their body. So go and respond.
Let me take my own. I never know. Mr. Aliba, let me tell you what I know about my history. The history I have researched, the only thing I know about my own people is they told us in our history, according to book and aura, that the land, I am from Odium local government, we have boundary with Ika people. My village, you cross, just trek, you enter Ika. So I have lived with all those Ika people and our people, most of these elders. In our village, we intermarry with them. We have always learned from our history in the evening. They will be telling us the history. The Ika people, they also be referring to Obodi do, Oyin do, Idu. They are not pointing towards Kogi. They are always pointing towards around Edo State. That's where they know is Idu. They say, Let me finish. Sorry, 1 minute. They're only saying they are from Ali Idu. They can't down to Anioma.
Idu. You are telling us about a car history.
Car people don't doubt the car history.
I'm talking about my village. I'm not talking about Esan. You said not talking about Esan. Okay, let me talk now. Am I talking about Esan?
No, do wait.
You know why they are
talking about Esan? I'm talking about my own history.
Professor Idu, do you know why you are you know why you are
wait, Professor Idu, wait.
Let me tell you why
Let me tell
you why it's correct. You know, all those people are south.
No, because you always say that everybody terminate from Igodomi.
Everybody is south. It's always pointing.
That's why we are disagreeing with you. Allow us to talk about Esan history, please. Everybody get where they're coming from.
Mr. Libal, I'm not fighting you are not from Kogi. Did I say anything that you are not from Kogi? Did I say you are not from Nupe? Did I fight you?
Murphy.
I say I am not. My ancestors are
no problem. You can claim your own history, but I take the words of our I take the words of our historians and our scholars. I 100% believe.
I do wait. You do.
Hold on, I 100% believe what Iga River wrote. I 100% believe what Peter Inaholo wrote.
I never know. Wait. Yeah, you do. Yesterday we argue about it. Yeah, and I'll tell you do that. Why you don't want us to talk our whole history? You always say that everybody germinate for Igodo. How come? In that they said Igodo, they were multi-ethnic group. If all of us germinate from the same ground, how do we separate ourselves from to be different like Ijaw, Urobo, and all these things? I was asking him. He's telling me no, that nobody called for him. I said, allow us with the Esan to talk our history because everybody get simple. I think we should use our common sense to know that these people they migrate from somewhere. That is why you see different tribes.
All of them now went and stayed somewhere together.
Wait, they now decide to do rotational kingship. They now do, Mr. Paul, I'm coming. We now do rotational kingship because why? That is to common sense. We tell you that we migrate for somewhere. We now decide to do rotational king. You understand? If all of us are the same people, how do we now say, okay, let's be rotating it for different tribes if we are one people? Then I don't tell you do that. What about the word? He said, hey, we are believing the word that a believer wrote. I said, no. What about the word that Peter wrote? He said, which year? I said, does the year matters? Somebody can come today and write in the history of his people. Does not mean that it's not 30 because it's today. So you only believe you are the right 18th century. You don't believe what they write today because it's today. It does not matter. People can write history today because they want to enjoy some new things that they find out. They do research, they find out new things, they want to add it. It might be written today. That does not mean it's not truth.
That's why even Professor Iduzo now, we have to write his own down. Because he's also
exactly. Even
it's not getting younger because we want generations coming to hear this is old, because this is old now. It has really shake the kingdom.
See, Iga River also said the same thing. All our historians are saying he is the one who projected Iga River, the ultimate historian in his own side. So Iga River said the general people in Benin came from Nupe side. So he's rejecting that assertions. Believing that everybody's germinated from Igodo. Which that is not how history is narrated. You understand?
Do you know why I prefer Iduzo? Do you know why I prefer Iduzo? I prefer Iduzo because definitely it's impossible for everybody to come from one place.
Different tribe.
So we came from different places. Even if we came from Nupe, it's not just one, from different parts of the top, north, south, everywhere.
See, my brother.
The only luck we have is that we know those who came last.
Exactly, yeah.
That is the only luck we have right now.
Yeah.
That's why I prefer Iduzo, because Iduzo shows that we came from everywhere. Even Igbos, all of them.
No, he did not say we come from everywhere. He said we germinate from that Igodomi.
No, we did not germinate from Igodomi. Our history, the genesis of our history.
We germinated there. That's
Mr. Paul, listen to me.
Outside though, please.
Listen to me. The genesis of our
we abandoned some part of our land due to flooding. Other people took it out.
Yes, and again,
we did not come from anywhere. We germinated from that.
Mr. Paul, you do, Mr. Paul, you do not want to hear that we are from Dupe or this.
No, we're not from anywhere. We were living in that area. That area was part of our land before.
Mr. Paul, you forgot that then that place was not called Kogi State.
It was not called Kogi.
We're not from Nupe. We are from that. We're living in that middle belt area.
Exactly. Where the North civilization flourished. See, where the North civilization, that civilization they discovered flourished. You understand? So that is where our people once dominated. So, due to flood, natural disaster, they started moving towards the south.
They moved to their hunting ground. They didn't move
exactly.
To the south.
They were looking for They were looking for more inhabitable
dry land.
agricultural environment. You know, saying as dance outside agriculture day. You understand?
Yeah.
So now, so we take they move gradually. They come. Now, so they find Esan, find Esan, find
We were not moving. We're always coming here to hunt, so we just
exactly
move to our hunting
Yes.
ground.
So just like
As you get to Godo, you will not see other people, other tribes don't say let two don't reach you.
don't
You
reach
know
you.
that it was forest.
Not that
You would say
when we
you
got
friend,
here,
those
other
people
tribes
not there
started
for
coming
front.
to join us. When we now got
Exactly.
People are coming to
No,
join everybody.
we were the first
your
people that
people
accepted
started
it.
coming to join us.
Other people were coming gradually.
Yes, that is why you see say the language they were speaking there till today is the same. That is our language.
Mr. Paul, Mr.
Those of
Paul,
us who are indigenous, our language is related. Those who came to
Yes.
meet us,
Mr. Paul,
our
See,
language is
the
different.
language is similar. That is to
Yes,
show that
yeah.
they are indigenous.
Mona, wait, I beg. Mr. Paul,
Yes.
I asked that question so that you can
Okay.
throw more light to
Mm.
that question. You shifted the question to Edu. Okay, I want to ask you another question now.
Mhm.
Somebody is on the comment section. He said Benin stopped the invaders at Aganegbode, the Fulani invaders, that it was the Benin that stopped them, that it was the Benin that gave the name Esan. If you know anything, please educate
That
this person.
guy that is talking about Aganegbode has nothing to do with Islam. It was just a Igala war.
Exactly. Yeah. That is what he mistake to be Fulani.
That Benin person, he doesn't know Edo North history. So he can come to school. Tell him to come to school and learn. Yes, I got any good day. There is just a town of those who are watching River Niger to make sure that Gala people don't cross. Finished. So what? It's not Islam.
Igalegbo, I'm watching the road.
Guiding the road. I go in a good day.
Okay.
So what is it? Again a good day. That's it now. So I don't know what he tell him he doesn't know what he's talking about. He has not lived there. But he should come and learn. We own the history. We will school him.
Yeah, they will just sit down for one place. They thought things they know nothing about. And all these things.
Mr. Paul, can I say something? I don't know. Can I say something for a minute?
Yeah.
Mr. Paul, wait, wait, please wait. Mr. Paul, Bobby ask you, is it true that is the people that came last and the one that made people they met on the land?
If you come last, you cannot be senior now. Is it possible?
No, you can't name the people who you meet for the land.
They have their own name they call other people. Just as other people have the name they call them too. So
Mr. Paul,
you call me name, I call you
speak
name.
here? I cannot speak. I've been trying to speak since everybody just say, wait. Let me say something, what I know about myself. Look what I know. Irariba wrote a book. What Irariba wrote in the first edition, he did not say they met people who came from Nupe in the land. That is what Irariba is saying now. The first edition, I have it. Irariba wrote a book and he said that Oduduwa. No, he did not say so. What Irariba
He did for that many years ago.
That is not first edition. That is sixth edition. We have to be very fast with the truth now. A first edition, what Irariba.
I mean, who they remove this? Who they bring this person? Now, believe person. What you believe person? What cut talk?
People don't want to say something. What Irariba wrote. Irariba wrote a book. He said the Oduduwa gave birth to Ojiso. That's what Irariba wrote in the first edition. So that's what he wrote. He did not say the Benin people come from Lupe. In the second edition, he changed in 1949. He not changed it. He not said they not change it again. I don't know what happened to them. They now remove what is the name of that man? Oduduwa giving birth to Ogisu. It's not possible because Ogisu have 30 something. Oduduwa came 11th century. It's not possible for him to give birth to Ogisu. They now bring another one and say Ikaladena was a missing prince, banished prince. He became prince in Ife. This one you are saying they have no pay is written in the sixth edition. If you want to show you the cover or screenshot it for you, I have it here. I have this very book. I bought it $900 a long time ago on Amazon.
Okay, I do no verse. Okay, you are telling us that the best history I believe is not saying the truth. But when we talk our own, they say la lie.
Madam.
I know. You want us to not believe. Wait now, Professor Edu, wait. Professor Edu, wait. It's late here. I don't want to be shouting. You said that one is the 6th edition.
Yeah, that one you are sure.
Wait now. You said we should not believe it, but you want
to believe it.
Oh God, this man don't let us talk. Wait, Professor Edu. You said we should not believe it. That
I did not say you should not believe it. I did not tell you like that. Don't impose something like that.
You said because they change the team every.
Madam, don't be saying what I don't say. Just say.
Let me finish now, please. Yes. Now they change the edition. Every edition they change what they said before, right? Yes. So why you don't want us to narrate our own, written by Esan?
Did I tell you not to narrate? I said,
so why are you not saying that we are from Lupe, we are from this
one? Where you come from?
Ojiso, you are agreeing Igareva is a liar. Okay, should I conclude that Igareva is a liar?
I want to just use one thing to conclude this thing.
Igareva is a liar.
Professor Edu. I want to use one thing to conclude this thing. There is a song that we used to sing when we are small.
You are cherry picking.
See, that song actually shows the history of where we come from. Okay. That song was talking about a man who was the son of Ogiso, that he was between life and death, that he got to a point, it's not two roads. One is the road to life, one is the road to death. And he now tried to choose the road to life. And it was clear that the son of Ogiso migrated away from his father's land due to very bad situation. Even that song named the son of the Ogiso. I don't want to mention the name here now.
Okay.
I can tell you privately, but what that song was saying, listen.
Yes.
What that song was saying was that he left because the land was devastated. You understand?
Okay.
So as for that, it becomes almost impossible for us to now rely on the people who came last, their history. Because what people are making us understand was that we have been in that area for a long time. When a part of the area is flooded, we will shift to one part. Not necessarily whether, but what they made us understand was the last part that was flooded happened to be a little bit up north.
Up north, yeah.
Okay. You understand?
Am I arguing what you are saying now?
It must have been at some point. The southern part would have also been flooded, making us to move up north. Okay. You understand? Yes. So what was always disturbing us in that area was the issue of flood. And if you look at it today,
it's still happening.
If you look at it today, whether it's Edo South or Edo North or Edo Central, we are still experiencing
flood.
And that is that's what that song. Yes, and you mentioned the name of that Ogiso song that was moving. They call him Gwomie. Yes, so he was moving. The fun that the children of Ogiso were always moving because of. Okay, so that was the major problem I think they have. So that's where I won't want to add anything.
Okay. I don't will you allow me to speak for 2 minutes? What I heard about my own side of my history.
Okay, we believe.
Because what I know in my own side of history, I grew up. I was born in early 70s. I was born early. So
has flood ever taken place in your area?
Will you allow me to say for something?
I just want to ask you that question before you continue.
In
your area.
See, allow me to speak my own opinion. I am not imposing my opinion on you. You understand? So when I was young, I grew up to the extent I was born in early 70s. I see when in the evening they sit down teaching us about the history of it. So nothing like Oba. So our villages have boundary with Delta State, the Agbo. Just about 1 kilometer, you're already in Ika speaking. And you know, we speak 2 languages in our village. We speak Ika, Igbo, and Benin. This called Benin. So you get in the history. People are only talking about Igbo. Okay, now I researched to the extent that I found that in the beginning there was a man called Idu. They say Idu was the king and the leader of the people. So after he passed away, everything was named after him. Igbinidu, his name of the street, everything, village, name of Idu was appearing everywhere. They said after the adventure of after Idu had passed away, after some years, after some years, the adventure of the Ogisona came. We have been told that there was a man called Igodo. It was the first who appeared, young man, no old man, who now established Ogisoship, not Iduship, into which Ogisoship. So, and what is really documented according to the Areva and some historians like Henry Lingrod, they collected this list of the Ogisos. According to the Ogiamie family, they said most of the names that were being listed in the Ogiso were not even written down. They just struck them off. And there were more Ogiso, like the one you are even mentioning just now. The name is not even in the list of the Ogisos. It's not there. So now, what I see, based on my own way, I go back to the Joe. I'm very close to the Joe people. They have their own history book.
The Joe and Robo have Ogiso history a lot.
And what I get from the Joe was very simple. That look, the Ife people came all the way from Ife, and they came to that very weird that place where the Joe lives today, which is Okomo. And the same place is where this people can pass through. So now, and there is the archaeological survey being carried out in Odo at Okomo Oye. That is where they found Okomo Palm Oye. That is where they found the Benin War. And based on the archaeology by the British, they discovered that the Benin War was even far older than the Benin Kingdom. So it was good.
I still have a professor in Russia who did that research.
The Benin War they were talking about is not that much that's around Benin. So they dated it to 1,000 years or even thousands of years. I don't know how many thousands. They just write older. So what they found in that Udo was they went into some research and discovered the carry excavation. They now say that
there's more artwork in Udo than in Benin itself.
Thank you.
The man that did it is still alive. I will send you his number. He's in Russia. He stayed in Oba of Benin's palace. He was in University of Benin. I will send you his name and his email.
No problem. Let me just finish this place. They now discover that area around that Okomo Oye, where they have all those Okomo today, they now discover that according to them, they say the war was very long. That they believe that the people who could have built this war, maybe it was the Robonijo, this was not this Benin, they are called this today about Benin people. So now they say that this belief that a large population of people could have been living around those very areas based on what they found around there. So what we are now seeing on the media is that the Benin war was how many kilometers? And the other Benin is now claiming that
Guinness Book of Record.
So you know why I'm saying these things are when I go to that Benin war, they will not call it Benin war, we call it Udo war or Igodo war. So now, when I calculate the years the archaeologists carry out that research, I discovered that the people who were living there were more thousands years old. You know, the place where I'm confusing today, I'm having a confusion in my own side of the history is that in that very Udo, based on the archaeological report survey that carried out in that place, show that people have been living there for thousands of years. Who were these people? According to archaeology, he said they believe the people maybe have left. That compared to the people who were now living in Udo when they did the archaeology, there was a lot of people living there and people moved away. But today I'm now seeing the people of Onitsha, they say they migrated from Udo. In the coronation ground of Obi of Onitsha, they call that place Udo. If you should go to Ugwebe, no government, they say I have no of Udo. Some people are now saying something about even me talking to you now. Before my grandfather died, I was born in 1970s, early 70s. My grandfather also told us that we migrated from Udo. See, what I am saying, I'm not saying people did not come from Kogi or Nupe side, but based on if you look at that Kogi and look at Edo State and look at Delta and Udo, the only oldest archaeology they have carried out in that place, it was around Udo side, that Benin War, and what they found there. So if people say they came from
no.
in Okumu, I say Okumu.
Not true.
I'm not fighting you for that one.
Not true.
Murphy, just hold on.
Murphy, that archaeological found this discovered in our state. That research was done by Patrick Darling. The oldest archaeology, the earthwork he discovered was in Ekpoma, not in Udo. Please.
Yeah, I would have corrected him in that, but I wanted it to finish. Do you know why? Why he is right was that the Udo artifacts compared to the one from Benin. So all the ones from Udo were 750 years older than the one they found in Benin. So making Udo to be almost 700 to 800 years older than Benin artifacts itself. You understand? We're not talking about Edo Central and Edo North now. Those ones, they have their different artifacts. Okay?
Okay, now let me conclude like this.
Mr. Idu, let me say something.
Hold on. Wait a moment. You know why I'm trying to conclude and look? And I go to the people who live around this environment. I look at, if you go to the Jaws in Edo State, they call Ogiso Ogisi. They don't call it Ogiso. And if you go to these Jaws in around those places, they still call it Idu. You know, and there's another thing I am foreseeing. We are very close to Delta State. We have boundary.
They call it Ojiso, Ojiso.
Most of those people are claiming some of them are claiming they are from Idu. Some of them are claiming they are from Ojiso. They are even down to River State, there is many LP and many people. They are saying this is where they come from. But there's something I was trying to know in the beginning. See, people are saying this is what their father told them they come from, even down to Ukwani. But I am not trying to say they come from Oba.
These people say they come from Oba Palace.
So some people are not saying they come from.
Did you believe them?
Madam,
that's not what they told them.
I will always believe what your ancestors tell you come from. So the people I have met with, and based on my own research, people have only been laying claim that the ancient city. They have been claiming ancient city. They will do.
Can I say something, please? Can I say something, please? Madam Lilly.
Mr. Edu, round up. Let him say something. Let him round up.
Thank you. I'm round up. I've already round up.
Mr. Batty, what do you want to say?
What I want to say, every human being migrate from one place to another place.
Okay.
Nobody grow from the soil.
Okay.
When they were living in Idu territory, they all migrated out to that Idu territory from one place to another place. And as time comes with the event that two places in Idu, they migrated out of Idu. As we are all living all over the world, Mr. Idu is in Germany today, he migrated down there.
Okay.
Everybody, the ancient things in human being is migration. Nobody grew from a soil. Never. The geographical location of a place will continually changing with time. It's not constant. It's fluid. Because human beings endeavor in exploit, in looking for opportunity. Human being cannot be chained to a place. Migration will continue. So if you're unable to keep your position, see that Lagos we are having today. Hereby we don't have Igbo there. But today we have Igbo there today. That's what we call migration. And it's part and parcel of human history. If we Yoruba are not so careful, Igbo might displace of about our place in Lagos State. It's a natural phenomenon. So the issue of Igolomingodo, they all came from a place to that territory. And with time, they migrated out of that territory. Nobody, no human being grew from the soil. We know human being migrated from Egypt. Migration is very... Look at South Africa. Today in South Africa, we have many white people in South Africa. They migrated down there. Now, they are not citizens of South Africa today. You cannot shake them at all.
Okay.
Out of South Africa.
Some of them might dodge. We are even Indians in South Africa today. You cannot chase them out of that territory. It's what called migration. Migration tomorrow, South Africa can be purely Chinese. You cannot do anything about it. So we shouldn't be flogging it. You do. They came from a place. And when the event,
me, I'm not from Egypt. We don't have.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you, Mr. Idu. I'm not saying you, Mr. Idu. But I know you, Mr. Idu, came from a place.
Where you
Mr. Idu, you might not be from Egypt. You might not be from Egypt. But you came from a place to Igodo.
Mr.
He's looking for another area.
Let me explain to you what you are trying to say.
Oh yeah, let Paul talk. Let Paul talk.
Professor Idu and all of us are trying to say is this. Our people have 4 characteristics. You understand? Among we, the Idu people. We have a place where we stay. We have a place where we go to drink water or fish. We have a place where we farm. And the 4th characteristic is we have a place where we hunt. And we always keep those places separate. Do you understand? Now, where we stay is flooded. We acclimatize. So, what is our geographical location? It has been that Kogi area, Edo, what is Delta now, and extending towards Anambra. But we don't cross into Anambra. That river Niger separates us from that what is today Anambra. Then the only place that we know we have always been crossing is that river Niger from that place up Ida area and backwards. Because in those days, our history said that on that river Niger, both where you have Ida and our side, we were living along that because we were farming along that water. Then down south. Now, why were we not living down south? Sickness. As we advanced, started having more medicine and all that against particularly malaria, people started moving more south. Now, why is Professor Idu emphasizing more on Udo? Udo appears to be a place where the Idu people really now stayed, civilization happened, like pottery, iron casting, and other things. It happened in that place. So that's why you were able to find a lot of artifacts there before they moved the capital from Udo to Benin. Okay? But before that movement to Benin, settlements have been north of Edo State. And some of those settlements are even older than Benin itself.
Benin, of course.
But why was Benin made somehow capital of all those places? It was because it was the one that was farthest away from enemy line. So that if anything is happening, that is where reinforcement always comes to help. So it was only rational for the Idu people to make their capital in the most safest place. You understand? So, but that doesn't mean that that area that is the safest place, that was not the place that they started staying. It's not the oldest place. You understand? It's even a later place, just that we have more artifacts there today. So that's why everybody can be saying that that is where we originally stayed. Now, when there was Professor Benedico in Russia, still alive, he came to Benin to do this research. So he now reported back to the palace that I'm finding more artifacts in Udo than in Benin. What happened? He now wrote in his paper, I can send you the paper, he said, if you really want to find the true history of the Edo people, you have to go outside Benin and you have to speak with people who are not members of any royal family. They are the ones that have the original story of what Edo or Benin was before. Now, he mentioned one name. Yes, sir. He mentioned one name. And that name was told to a man called Bradbury. Bradbury is from Leicester. I'm not far away from Leicester, where I live now. And that book, I promised Professor, because I didn't tell him about it. I want to photocopy the book because I tried to buy the book. That book the whole volume is £690.
Oh my God.
The part that concerns us is £300. You understand? So I want to, if I can photocopy that book. They mentioned the ruler that they meant when they came. That was 14 something. No, in that southern Benin area. Then the Oba had not come. So the people told him, he told him, and they said his name is Abihio, and he was the Ogiame or Giso of Benin. But his name is, these are the spellings, Abihio, Abihio. The ABI separate, HI, then O separate. They mentioned it 2 times. Abihio. That was the name of the ruler of the people. Yes, and that was, they said that was the last ruler before the Obaship took over. That was his personal name. That was his personal name. And he mentioned one thing. Then what separates the Oba from the Ogiso dynasty was this, that the Ogiso goes to farm the way every citizen goes to farm. The Ogiso fends for himself the way every citizen fends for himself. But under the Oba dynasty, everybody paid tribute to the king. But under the Ogiso dynasty, nobody pays tribute to the people. The people were free. So that was the difference between the 2 dynasties. The 2 dynasties are not related. And the books are, they say, those are facts. When I get that book, I will photocopy them. I will put them in PDF and I will push it to those people who wish to read it. So that's just what I have to say.
No, what I want to say is that Mr. Idu should find out where he migrated from.
Yeah.
Mr. Idu ancestral doesn't go from the soil.
He knows. See, my brother.
No. Mr. Idu ancestral clan might not be from Egypt, but they migrated from one place to that place.
The Oromian civilization was more advanced, more than the one of us. In my side, according to our history, Oromia was the first man to came with us.
Agree. It's part of human being history. See, Germany, you are here today. In the next 50 years, the tectonic of Germany will be changed.
I am telling you that.
Mr. Idu, please, let me say something.
You don't have the civilization.
Let me say something. Mr. Idu. In Britain, I'm living here today. 50 years ago, it wasn't like this. 100 years ago, it wasn't like this. People migrated down here. There's absolutely nothing you can do about it.
Nobody is fighting migration, okay?
I'm saying that you, Mr. Idu, you two migrated from one place to another place. You need to find it out and tell us.
What Mr. Amantis, what you are saying is not what I am saying.
No, I'm interested to know the patterns of migration to Igodomigodo.
The civilization of the Middle East. In Middle East, we're having the Bronze Age. These people were more advanced. That is the reason why.
Of course, we're talking about.
We want to know. I've had enough history about Igodomigodo.
I want to correct that.
Excuse me.
You don't want to correct that.
I've had a lot of history about Igodomigodo. But I want to know where those people came from.
I did comparison between Igbo. Listen now, Professor Idu, listen. I did comparison between Igbo bronze and Ife bronze. Do you know what I found out?
No, sir.
You see, when all these our traditional rulers sometimes speak, they know what they are saying. Do you know that Igbo bronze is older than Ife bronze by 2,000 years?
Okay.
Have you forgotten what Doni said, that the Igbos were the one who formerly occupied Ife?
Yes, I heard
so it is clear that it is from eastern Nigeria that bronze can still went to Ife. So you find out that these people are really one people. It's just migration.
No, Mr. Paul. I was listening to I was listening to where Professor Olabola was saying that.
Don't mind Olabola, it's fake history.
Okay, wait.
Olabola is saying the fact history.
Wait, I beg. Let me
fact history about Yoruba.
Mr. Martin, wait, please. That there is a tribe called Igbo in Yoruba.
Yes, I know that one. That is not
so
what we are talking about.
that is what they wrote there, not the Igbo.
That is their history. They are not disputing that. You see, let me tell you something. When we say Igbo bronze, it does not mean Igbo people. But today, the people living in that place called Igbo are Igbo. You understand?
No, you don't understand. Let me
explain. That bronze in that location, listen, there's only one bronze or terracotta art that is older than Igbo, and that's the Nok. So their order is this. It is Nok, terracotta art, Igbo, Ife before Benin. That's the order.
And you do not want to agree that a lot of us migrate from that Nok civilization.
So it's from that Nok civilization.
We terminate from
the so you don't grow from the soil.
Mr. Martins,
what is Yoruba today? Yoruba today
Yoruba to migrate is a part of migration. If you don't block Fulani, Fulani no pay. They were taking over our territory, Yoruba territory. They are migrated.
Now you intermarried. Now they are your in-law. I bet, please, they are not fighting you. They want to.
No, I'm not saying about fighting. You do. I enjoy history. Listen to you. But one thing I still want to understand: the people that occupy a due territory, where they came from.
They are not.
You haven't been able to explain to us.
They are indigenous.
Me are not from Egypt. We don't have that civilization.
Yeah, but I'm not saying they're from Egypt.
They are indigenous.
No. Let's assume they're not from Egypt. Let's assume.
They are indigenous.
But they came from somewhere.
I just answered you.
But I want Mr. Edu to do his work and tell us where they came from.
No, they are indigenous. They are indigenous.
No, they don't grow from the soil. Excuse me. Does human being grow from the soil?
Okay. So, listen, there's a difference between growing from the soil and indigenous. Indigenous means constantly living in an area.
They came from a place.
No. When you say place now, human being is fit. We have been constantly living in this area. And it's
yes, I know. We have been living there for a long time.
It's different from like the Yoruba history now who says that they come from North Africa. You understand?
No.
Yeah.
Yoruba
we
never
are living in this tropical area. Unlike Lamorudu now.
Mr. Paul, do you know how many people live in Igbo? Mr. Paul, do you know how many tribes live in that Igbo? We have Ijaw. We have Ijaw people there. We have Ika people there.
Dr. Ladele, do you know why I say you are biased? Bias in this case, that doesn't mean that you are lying. It doesn't mean that what you are saying is not true. But it is true to some degree. That is called bias. You understand? So when somebody says you are biased, doesn't mean you are lying. You are not lying. What you are saying is fact. Now, what you have as Yoruba today, among the Yorubas, you have the indigenous Yorubas. Then you have people who migrated to meet them and have become Yoruba as a result of migration into the Yoruba food. Do you understand what I'm saying, Mr. Oladele?
I won't dispute that.
Yeah.
I won't dispute that.
What we are saying about the Yorubas is that their kingship is not indigenous, which is what Yorubas have failed to research. I'm not saying
that one I will never agree with you.
Listen to me. I'm not saying their kingship is Benin. No. If anybody mentions that, I will reject that outrightly. You understand? So their kingship is not indigenous. Why
I will agree with that.
Can you listen to me? Listen. Something becomes indigenous over time. You understand what I mean? So, but if there's difference between kingdoms and ethnography. Ethnography is the real people who have been living continuously. Then there are the people who are the marauders who move from one place to the other. Then they form people together and form them into kingdoms. All those kingships, wherever they are, not Yoruba land only.
Should I answer your question, sir?
Listen, not Yoruba land only. Most of them are not always indigenous. But if you want to get the true history, hold on, sorry. I will let you talk. Yes, sir. You don't need to agree with. If you want to get the true history of the Yorubas, meet the people. But if you go to the Alaafin palace, he will tell you he won all the wars. He never lost any war.
Exactly. That's what they will tell
you.
Hold
on. You go to the Oba of Benin's palace now.
Wait, hold
He'll
on.
tell you he won all the wars. He never lost any war. And no history is foolproof. You understand what I'm saying now? So it's not an issue. I'm not arguing about supremacy. I'm not saying Yoruba people are indigenous where they are.
Should I answer a question, sir?
We will not allow non-indigenous people now. We want to get the true history, not because we want to say these people is greater than these people. We want to know how did we really evolve as a black race. We want to know the truth. All those stories that they tell by according to, we don't want it. We want to know the truth. So that's what we have. We don't care how.
Thank you, sir.
Like. Yes,
that truth will never be known.
It will be known.
Let me tell you one thing.
Why?
Let me tell you one. The kingship of England is not indigenous, but today it's English.
But at least they were bold enough. Listen, they were bold enough. Listen,
let me say something to you.
They were bold enough
Let
to
me
write
say
that they are from Germany. They were bold enough to write that they are from Germany.
Let me say something to you.
We know that they are from
Germany. In ancient time, we don't have boundary. In ancient time, we don't have boundary.
That's not true.
We don't have boundary. People live from village to village.
Village is a boundary now.
Yeah, we don't have it. You don't have demarcation.
We have boundary. A village is a boundary.
No, what I mean, in ancient time, people move freely. We don't need passport and visa to migrate.
Those marauders are the ones that were saying that cannot write the history. The people who are believing in that ethnography, that indigenousness, are the ones that will tell us.
No, those people that are living that territory.
I was reading the history of Ilorin. See, I want to give you an example now. I was reading the history of Ilorin on book. When I went to Ilorin, when I saw the true history of Ilorin told to me by the people who have been living continuously there, I now knew the real history. That's why nobody can tell me the history of Ogbomoso today. I'll be laughing at him. I've lived there. I know the true history. Nobody can tell me the true history of Oyo. I know what happened. I know Oyo Ele. I know how they migrated, all the places they migrated from. I know why Ibadan is Ibadan today. I know that Abeokuta is Ibadan. I know the year Egba was expelled from Ibadan. I know the year. I have the book. I kept the book purposely. The year Egba people were expelled from Ibadan. So Yoruba history, I have them with full facts. So what I say and I love it. You know why I love
Yoruba respect to you.
It's documented.
Yeah, we do respect to you.
The way they created their kingdoms, as they were breaking, they didn't break because they broke because they wanted to form a strong alliance against the Fulani in this thing. So what they got that fighting as one, or your empire was not paying them. So they broke their kingdom into different kingdoms. So when they are attacking them, the Yorubas were attacking 5 different fronts. Unlike before, you know that you are just only fighting Oyo. So that decentralization is what helped them ward off the Fulani invaders. Do you get me, Oladele? Yeah. And I'm still researching about Yoruba history because it is very, very sophisticated. Yoruba history. It's a very sophisticated history. Yeah. So that's just it.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Okay,
but what I'm collecting about,
yes.
These people at the point in time.
Mr. Martin, you can say something and we move back to Igodo. You understand?
Okay, yes. Sir. Okay, ma'am. What I want to say that at the point in time, those who we call indigenous, they came from a place. They don't go from the soil. They also pack their bag and baggage it to that territory.
Yeah.
Everybody move around. And anybody that's so strong will be their leader at any point in time. So even in Igbo land, in every area, the stronger we become their leader. They all came down there to that territory at one point in time. One might be there first. It doesn't determine. In England here, we have Romans Empire that migrated. We have nomadic that came down here. But today we are having English. That's no more argument about it. Tomorrow, we can have new different country. Now, in England today, we have many mysteries. I will tell you in future, we are going to have mystery king in England. Nobody can argue that. You cannot do anything about it. It's a reality. Even that's why English people are so frightening. When Prince Harry married black woman, they are so frightening. They don't want black blood in their real house, but they cannot stop it. If God wants that the child of Harry to be king of England, it will be king of England. It's the reality of life. Nobody can stop the nature from working the way we want to work. We are just disturbing ourselves about migration.
Yes, but they are proud to say it that they migrate for somewhere. But why are we black hiding it? Just as you said, you said we never.
I don't ignorant of people. That's why I'm not focusing on Mr. Idu, because Mr. Idu doesn't want to say about his own migration. He wants to restrict himself on
I know you want to hear his migration.
I want everybody to know that we are product of migration. We do not at one point in time.
Mr. Martin never disagreed with that. We did not migrate. They did not migrate to. He said it.
Yeah, Mr. Idu doesn't tell us. We is only insistent of the Godomigodo Idu. But I want to know that at a point in time. Now, Mr. Idu married an European woman and have a child with a European woman. And tomorrow that Mr. Idu blood has migrated to Europe. In children cannot disturb, you cannot deny that.
Yeah.
That's what operates in human nature. I remember one time Oni of Ife married Esan woman.
Your blood migrate to Idu.
The first woman he married was Esan lady. If Esan lady have baby from Oni of Ife, in future, it can become Oni of Ife.
Yeah.
So you cannot stop it. It's natural phenomenon. But what we should be dealing with, what we hear at present, that we are going to be king, is just absolutely irrelevant. Because human nature cannot be stopped.
Now, Esan been a Benin woman.
Now, Esan woman. The first wife he has, when he got to the throne, was Esan woman. So he even married full Igbira woman. He married Igbira woman. Tomorrow Igbira kid can become Oni of Ife. We cannot stop it. We cannot stop it. It's natural phenomenon. So that's why I'm so keen to know where Mr. Idu Igodobigodo happen to find himself in Igodobigodo, because I strongly believe he doesn't grow from the soil. I don't grow from the soil. I came from a place. Thank you.
From the soil. Mr. Idu germinated from the soil. So he's static.
See, nobody germinate from the soil. What happened? Of course, there are first people that settle in a specific environment.
You have to respect his ancestors.
They then become, those people then become the indigenous people, because they were the first settlers. Now, so it be. You understand? So nobody generate from the soil. I agree with our historians. Like I said, I agree with our historians, and all of them that cannot be lying. I've tried to peep around Akoko Edo history, especially the Uneme there. There's one professor that wrote about the history of Akoko Edo, of Uneme people. He's a lecturer in the University of Unila. He's a historical, as a professor.
Which year he wrote that book? Which year? It
was written in 19 around that time. It's 1995.
Not fake. How would you say written in year 12,000? We'll say yes, not original. As long say that 1990, 88. It do say that fake. Only the one they write 2,000 years ago.
You can't compare history. You know what technology people used to write history. As I am now, when I was schooling in Sweden, I have access to thousands of articles. I can sit down in my room and present. If I want to write any article instantly, I'll publish it in anywhere in journals I want to publish it. Can you compare with somebody, a Stone Age person that living around that 50 years ago, when they don't get access to this thing? So things have improved right now in the world. You take advantage of technology. So that guy that wrote the history of Uneme people, he's a lecturer in University of Lagos and in the history department. So a very beautiful history. He wrote a history based on archaeology recently done in the southern part in Nigeria. You understand? As in up to date. So he made history on that. He point to the Nox civilization. Lily, I gave you the map. You saw the map where the Nox civilization. He sketched it in a map. That is where our people migrated from. They say the same people migrated from there. The same time, the Benin people or the other Edoite people migrated from the same place. You understand? So that is what he said. I read Isako history written by Haruna in 1991 or something like that. Yes. He also pinpoint the same the same central Nigeria. The Aboriginal Isako people. Peter Inaholo, a prominent, one of the most decorated journalists in the history of Nigeria.
He do say, see, me I do argue yesterday, he do say, Peter Inaholo, I said, what about the Esan person that wrote our history? We should not believe that one too. He said, no, that Peter Inaholo will copy from Garewa.
Peter Inaholo, the younger brother of Chief Tony Inaholo, when he raised motion for independence. And they thought Peter the Pan, one of the most decorated journalists in the history of Nigeria. He copied from this. So he also pointed to the Nox civilization. Okay, I tried to read Professor Morogi, Benin, 1997. He pointed to the same Nox civilization. His more reverend historian in Benin also said that the indigenous people in Benin came from somewhere in Nupe. So he rejected that information and clicked onto other information Igareva is saying and rejected that specific information.
And they even said that the North people they have gone to ST. They don't even know where
they don't even exist. The civilization has been destroyed with flood. They don't
even know where they can't even know
where they now. Exactly. That civilization perished, submerged with flood. You understand? So after that civilization, the destruction of that civilization,
and again for the
what gave rise to our migration.
For my Yoruba people that is saying who is Baidu mother, Baidu father. Don't you know that when flood happened, a lot of people will lost their life. You will even be running for your life until you get to a safer place. You start looking for your children, your this, your that. I mean, Mr. Lebalu.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Just that.
Who is the father? Where is the father? Where is the mother? Exactly. Where is the auntie? Where is the brother?
Among the many ethnic groups that were displaced with flood, Idu was the leader of that group. That is why you saw that that name Idu resonate with a lot of ethnic groups within that central Nigeria. If you go to TV Doma, within Bagi, Gwari, they have the name Idu. Exactly. Yeah. So that name, it was is a very prominent character within that period. You understand, that led that migration. So that's how people left there. They set up another settlement in the hilltop settlement. They call it Uhe. So from that Uhe civilization, a lot of ethnic groups.
Present-day Kogi, Okpela,
exactly.
Okoja.
Then our people also left there.
Then it was not Okoja or Benue.
Exactly. They started migrating to Isako. From Isako to Esan. That is how Igodomigodo was later founded. Just like that. And so people also divert to Niger Delta. They don't stay Igodomigodo. Not everybody stay Igodomigodo. Earlier, I also peep into Urobo history. The earliest Urobo people that did not migrate from Benin, they also point to the central Nigeria where they migrated. Exactly. All these historians, all those academicians,
yes, then it was not Kogi State now. Then they have not created Kogi State.
Of course. So I am a researcher.
And because of now, so, this present day, they use Kogi State to describe the area. But then it was not Kogi.
It was not Kogi. So there's a way I believe truth. I've tried to pimp all the sources that are pimped up. They are all pointing to the right direction, the same direction. So I have to believe this is what it is. So nobody can change my mind, except you have your own research you have done that can disprove that. So,
I wanted to ask you one question, but let me reserve it.
Okay, Igala was not even existing in that land that time.
No, see, the only people that exist in Igala is Igala Mela. They weren't called Igala. Now Mela, they call them. A specific clan called Igala Mela. Now only them exist there. So they never even go to a way that they call it that today. So those people were among the hilltop settlement who had, they were also there as well. Igan, now Igan with the call.
I even see by their clothes, you even know all the people that have stayed that way.
Do you know that in the king of
people, even the Gede people, they have that similar clothes.
Kingdoms or empires that you're just talking about now that are existing.
Do you know the king of Igala have came out to say that before they got to that territory where they are today, that the people that were there are Yorubas? He said it. So at the same time, they migrated and mingled with people down there. And they become Igala today. And we cannot change it.
Do you know
those Yoruba that are there, they assimilated into Igala group of people that came down there.
You know we have two Igala dynasties that are not related.
Okay.
That's what we are talking about here. Yeah. That's what we're talking about here. It's so difficult.
Mr. Martins, wait now. Let it
take the Igala dynasty. It was destroyed. Then there was another reverse migration from the area that we are now. We, the Edos, are now. That migrated to that place. That's the new people that are there now.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware
the current Igalas,
the current ruling family. They are
wait, let him educate us.
From the south, where we are now, in Edo North, where we are. That's where they migrated to that place.
They migrated, isn't it?
Yes.
That's it.
Let us learn. Don't learn to London. We are talking about facts here. We are not talking about joking matter.
Before they became free. You understand? That is not to the Oba of Benin, to those in the North here. Before they became free. So
there is Igara.
Igala.
We're talking about the Igalas.
There are two different Atta dynasties. And when one ended, the interruption was almost about 100 and something years before the second one started. You understand? So that is
Mr. Paul, there's something I wanted to ask you. You see, there was a book I read that related to the Uromi, what they call Uromi and Ozolwa. When Ozolwa came to fight the some people.
Uzea war.
Uzea Uromi war. There's something I got in that book. One of the book I read. They said Agba, the king of Uromi, went to the Igala and told the king that, look, you have to join us. Let us fight this war together. In that book, it was stated that the king of Igala told them that, look, we are not going to join you. And it was also revealed in that book that the people of that Igala, in that book, and the people of Esan, they have come from one ancestry. That's how the book revealed it to be. It was referring that the Igala people and the Uromi people and the Uzia, the book was rephrasing that they came from one ancestry. But what we are not, what you said just and
what you are saying today
is two dynasties.
Onwa and the Isaku.
Yes.
The indigenous people there, because even that Onwa, you still have second, third migration. But the indigenous Onwa people are from the Ekperi area. So, and you know, Ekperi is highly related to Uromi. Yes, in bloodline. Today they are in Isaku.
Yes, Ekperi, yes.
You cannot divorce the fact that Uromi and the Gala people were related. You understand? As at that time. You understand? So you cannot remove the fact of that. So it's possible.
Because Ekperi was the last child of their father, of their mother, or their mother, Kuinoaka. Okay, now, that is the Gala people. They even went to go and show a prince. They show this prince.
If you look at even what caused the war
between
Ozolwa.
Yes.
What happened? Okay, Ozolwa sent white chalk to Agba. Agba rejected the white chalk. That white chalk means that you be my friend. Let us live in peace together. Let us form alliance. And what was the reason? Okay, Agba did not like Ozolwa because Ogbafa killed still of his own brothers. You understand?
That Uzia on
no, not Uzia. His own brother of the same father. said that he killed them directly or he killed them with assassins or whatever. You know, 3 of his brothers ruled or 2 before him. So their death, most of the people then believe that it was likely because of Ozolwa. So I think Akbar did not want anything to do with Ozolwa because he felt that this man that can kill his own.
You spy.
Okay. So if I make friends with this one now, why with this? So he rejected because even the people don't want to.
And sir, if you check the history of
Ozolwa,
Ọlọ́run sọ kí ló kọ ẹ nínú tí mi
Mr. Paul, if you look at in Benin, around Benin, you see this king called Ise. There's a man called Ise who always help Ozolwa to fight war. After he have helped him, Ozolwa also beheaded.
Wetin drop on him.
So you now Akbar to accept that kind of friendship.
He analyzed everybody around him.
He rejected to.
He analyzed everybody around him. All those kings around him, all of them were unalive. They are documented in their history. He was buying people around him.
Ozolwa was very terrible.
The reason why they did not buy Ogiamie was because of the agreement that the Kyokbara they reached. That is the reason why Ogiamie was not being beheaded though.
The brother who called that is allegedly.
Ozolwa is the one who beheaded the Nojo of Ekpomana. He beheaded him and leave him. That man destroyed many souls. They committed genocide against Aboriginal.
But the said people are saying that they are descendants of these people.
No, descendants. They marry from your village, not me. Just like I went to go and marry in Auchi. Me say I'm the founder of Auchi. If I go and marry an Auchi woman, I'm a king. Does that mean I'm the one that found Auchi?
Okay.
They are not just mistaken.
But do you know what Pat said? Pat said that his ancestor is those people that went there with Ozolwa to fight in Uromi. Did that remain there? He's not claiming Esan.
Who is Pat?
That Pat that always walk around trying to claim Esan to be.
Yes, they're from Ogboha. The Pat is from Ogboha.
No, not Ogboha. He said his ancestor follow Ozolwa to come to Ekpoba.
No, they live in Ogboha. They did not. Okay, Ekpoma.
They live in Ekpoma.
Ekpoma is true. You are right. You are right. They now understand. They live there.
There's a family like that. Let me give you one story now. There's one story that they used to tell in Nora about Ekpoma. You know, Ekpoma and Irekpe, they are the same people. There used to be one man called
Yes.
Idumu. So in Ora, there's one place in Abuja that Idumu quarter is the biggest, and they are known for the warriors. So that Idumu was the one that used to go and collect tax in Ekpoma. So the tax was now too much. So even the people of Ora was like, why are you now collecting so much like this? The man said, Lila was go. I think maybe he was definitely sending the money to Ozolwa or something. So when he went, the people come and say, this thing is too much. So they now tried to fight. So they now fought. And they now cut off that head. So that's why you have this place called Uhumudumu in
Kolonsha, I say you request.
So they said that place is the place where they cut off the warrior's head.
Okay.
The head of Idumu. That's that place.
That warrior was a Benin man or
He's from Ora. He was
from Ora, but they are working for these people.
Tax for Ozolwa.
Ozolwa. No one that the old people they said that they will be sent that.
So find out that.
I was descendant.
Ozolwa destroyed many cities.
This wicked bad blood people.
Ozolwa was removing the head of our kings. He removed
that is why Mr. Paul, don't be offended. Not condition. That is why when Akbar want to buy him, he also remove his head. The way he did to people, the way he go.
He cut the head from his body, and Akbar was a very great man. In the history of that Edo state.
I think they wanted peace. It was peace.
It was only Akbar who succeeded in defeating this horror. That is the reason
why. That fact, Mr. Paul. I was with nature was speaking to his Okay, so that fight that Agba first of all win him in the spiritual realm.
Yeah, Agba vanished now. They fought spiritually.
That war was not one day. They lasted so many times.
Yes, they first of all fought it because they must be spiritual now, strong. Even the Ozola that is going for fighting, we have spiritual something, They first of all fought in the spiritual realm. What is it called? Professor Duwit. Agba carried him up and wiped him on the ground in the spiritual realm. So in physical, he now defeat him and cut off his head.
Harrow to shoot his head.
Yes, but I've already defeated him on the spiritual realm. Because Esan people they do.
Said that he was shot. The warriors ran away. So
they were the one doing the empowerment for them now. How come
they say after the man have beheaded Uzziah king, he was celebrating, he was playing band, he was enjoying, celebrating after he have removed the head of Uzziah.
I don't know what is his problem with head. That is why they also
that is from the Middle East now. That is their civilization, and they were removing head of people. They cut
the problem the Esan made after removing Oba Zolua head, they should have invaded that very beginning. They should have invaded
what about logistics?
No, the civilization was not there. The civilization was not there.
What about logistics?
They were Mr. Paul. Mr. Paul, they were fighting themselves.
Will you not feed your warriors? Will you not feed your warriors on the way?
Okay, something did not plan on.
What about if you
need? They don't have that mind. And
according to that history, they see a lot of people died in that war.
See, Mr. And again, the Esan people don't have that spirit of invading people.
Yes, they don't have that all those things.
That is the reason why they even left when they brought this their alien culture. A lot of people could not
I think it's that human sacrifice that made
did not left to that. You are calling Yoruba culture alien culture, Madam Lilly.
No, alien culture means something we don't know about.
No, that culture is not Yoruba.
So you people is Yoruba. When you bring it to me that I don't know anything, it's alien to me.
Sacrifice Yoruba.
It's alien to us that because we don't know about it. But to you, it's not.
Mr. Paul, you are right. It's not Yoruba. The Yoruba people are very scared of that.
It's known for that. It's known for some particular families. And that's why I was telling Oladile that those kings, even in Yoruba land, most of them are foreigners. Because the average Yoruba man does not engage in human sacrifice. It's only those royal houses that do those things.
Well, please wait, wait, I beg. Let me know this person that. Please, can I know you? This person that just come up. So sweet, I'm waiting for your name. Can I know you?
Those human sacrifice they were doing, they are not.
You don't want to talk.
They are not African tradition.
Mr. Paul, you said most of the king are foreigner, but whether it's true or not, since they can assimilate to the Yoruba culture, they are Yoruba today, irrespective of where they came from. Fact.
But the average Yoruba man does not engage in human sacrifice.
But what I'm saying is that if you can assimilate to a tribe,
you don't enter Yoruba sacrifice.
If you don't assimilate to a tribe, nobody can take that identity away from you. Former on Alaafin for you. His mother was from Inupe.
Mr. Martin, sorry, wait. Mr. Paul, wait.
When our kings
Mr. Paul, wait. Mr. Paul,
we don't
Mr. Paul, wait.
Mr.
Paul, don't be offended, wait. Mr. Martin, I said they brought alien culture to us. That is the reason we flew away because we don't. You said, did I say that the Yoruba culture are alien? I say yes to us. Like me now, something. If I see something that I don't know anything about, I might decide not to accept it. I will move away. You understand?
Yeah, I agree with you, man. I agree with you.
Okay. Then Paul now said the average Yoruba man don't practice that kind of thing. But that thing only happened within the royal home. So we're not talking about whether they are Yoruba or they're not Yoruba. It happened between them.
Should I answer that question?
That's what he's trying to say. Not that.
Should I answer that question?
Not that he's saying
An
that
average Yoruba man.
The royal home, they're not Yoruba.
No, average Yoruba man is a traditionalist, idolaters. That's an average Yoruba person. Average Yoruba man believe in juju. Every family, they believe in juju. That is our practice.
He said,
so irrespective whether Oba or Yoruba, we believe. If you look at our chants,
Martins, you are saying something different though. What somebody is saying here, look, in our village, my village, there was never a time many of my leaders or elders use human being for sacrifice. The civilization of using human being for sacrifice is traced to Egypt. So what we are trying to suggest here is that, look, the Oba of Benin, before the arrival of the Oba of Benin, and you can go and read book, when the British came to arrest the Oba of Benin, Oba Vurame, the Oba Ojame Palace is the only palace where they did not find any human sacrifice. That is the reason why they did not burn it down. You know, if you go to Ojame Palace, they don't use human for sacrifice. It's all horrible. You know, this human sacrifice, where the Oba of Benin is denying, is not from Ife. You see, the human sacrifice started from around Ife. They brought it to our land. So if Oba Benin is denying that, so did
that is what we said is earlier to us.
So I agree with you that human sacrifice brought to your territory.
By the
what I'm trying to say is that human sacrifice is Yoruba culture.
Okay.
It's not Oba culture. And moreover, we have removed it from our society.
I disagree with
we don't do human sacrifice again
in
Yoruba territory.
Or before you were doing
Yeah, before we are doing it, I won't deny that.
No.
But today, today, we have reformed.
Yoruba man has spoken now. Who are you?
We don't have woman sacrifice Yoruba territory again. We have reformed. So, but I'm not disputing the Oba of Benin. I'm not interested in Oba of Benin. I will not be interested.
Children.
But we know this culture was brought from Yoruba territory. But in Yoruba territory, we are no more doing it again.
Yes, we agree on that.
But that means the royal houses are still doing it.
Royal houses don't do it again, Yoruba territory.
Oh God.
Are you sure?
100% certain about that.
If the Oba of Benin died,
from Yoruba territory. What about eating the past? What about eating the past Oba's body?
What about what?
Their hearts. Before you can be
we don't eat it. It's kind of it's a kind of wretched and hard from people saying it. In reality, we don't do those things again.
Mr. Martin, please wait. Can you swear for them?
I can swear for them that even let me tell you.
Yoruba just for cruise. Can we know you? Just for cruise. On mute. Just for cruise. On mute. Can we know you, please?
My name is saying something earlier. That got me triggered.
Wait, if I say, Bobby, wait, if not pop part, I will flick you because you the people that go do when they go take over Ekboba. Are you part? Your voice.
I'm not part. I'm Yoruba boy.
Okay, speak out now. Why your voice look like that invader descent?
Make I unplug my AirPod. Make I speak aloud.
Okay, remove your AirPod. Let's hear your voice anyway. You sound like that invader descender.
Good evening, sir. So you were saying earlier, like human sacrifice from Yoruba land. It's not from Yoruba land, from the royal house. Just like what Mr. Paul said.
That's what we said now. But he said no.
No one saying that sacrifices, rituals is Yoruba culture.
It's not Yoruba culture. I'm so sorry, sir. It is not Yoruba culture. It's from the royal house, just like what Mr. Paul said earlier on.
Yes, thank you, my brother. They are the one looking for position.
Mr. Oladele, what I was telling you is that, you see, what happened to Yoruba is what happened to Benin. All those ruling houses, they are the second migration. They have now become part of the various communities where they are. You understand? That's why if you go to Ife culture now, they'll be able to tell you that at some point, Oduduwa came. They will tell you. Yes, Oromia did not found Oyo. He went and met a community and became their leader in Oyo. So if anybody is just deceiving anybody that one king, because the king is this, how Ujale did not found Ijebu. He came to Ijebu there and there was somebody who was the king there. That person was the post. He became the king of Ijebu. So that's how all these kings came. So what exactly what happened to you?
That means our problem is all this from now.
It's what happened to Edo people too. So it's not, we are all victims of the same society, the same environment. So, but some people are deceiving themselves that the king is part of them. They can't carry something that does not concern them on their chest. But we that
Who
are
is
here,
making noise? Mr. Martin, mute. You want to, your light is with the year and year.
Telling the truth, we keep explaining it to people so people will understand that these people are not their father. They might be their leaders, they are not their father, and they are not related in blood. And if they are doing anything that is bad, they should reject it and put them in the right way. A leader can be corrected.
Yes.
So that's where we are.
Only your state, a leader.
Everybody that doesn't like it can go and smoke Igbo or Morocco. So that's our finish. Otto.
Mr. Martin,
Yes, sir.
you respect we Yoruba, we don't practice human sacrifice. It's only the royal house we don't do that.
Yes,
it's not
Mr. Martin is also saying about
it's not in our.
So what I'm saying is this: whether we are house or the people, they are part and parcel of the same group of people.
Okay.
Leadership of every area come from a point at a place. The king of Netherlands is not from Netherlands, and it's not a king of Netherlands. It's the same principle every territory all over the world. Whether they came there or they make people there, but today is the reality of the fact. We are going to accept that fact. We can't change the history of the migration of human beings. Whether they are doing it or they are not doing it, but they are what they are today. It cannot be corrected of mistake of the past.
But there is a revised migration.
Yeah, we have reverse migration. Even the king of former king of France, he wasn't from France. He was from Normandy, from Greek. So it happened. We might have, and today they are claiming to be French.
Yes, Mr. Martin, nobody dispute that. Migration happened all over the world. People migrate from one place to another. So even revise back to where they left. But what we are saying,
I want to correct one issue.
Wait, I beg. Sorry. What we are saying about is the culture they brought. The people that are already there, they are not used to that kind of culture. That is how we get ourselves to this point that when they came to Idu land, a lot of people flew away because they were doing human sacrifice, which is alien to the people who are already settled down
and
there.
they were beating their chest with it.
You understand?
Yeah, I agree with you. You know, the ancient Egypt are black.
Yeah.
But today, they are no more black.
Yes. So
yes, that's the reality of fact.
You know
so the initial people that were there, they are black people.
Africa, in West Africa.
Yeah, the initial people in Egypt are black people. But today, they are Arab.
Africa.
That's why we are suspecting that that's where that thing came from.
Okay.
Yeah, it might be. It might be. I'm not disputing that. It might be. But there's absolutely nothing we can do about it.
But we can talk.
We can talk about it for entertainment sake.
No, also to expose.
Revolution is coming. Which can be entertainment sake?
To stop it. We can stop it in our own area. Because they are still doing it.
We will not say because it benefits us, we should not, there's nothing you can do about it.
Can you, Madam Lilly, can you change Egypt to be black people again? Can you?
No, but the people who hold the land,
they are still black.
drove them
the Sinai, the northern part, they are black.
But can you change the ancient history of Egypt back to what it was before?
Never, ever.
No, you cannot
Never.
change the color. You can never change the. But
That's why I say we are only talking about for entertainment sake.
No, Mr. Martin, they know their origin. If somebody come to your house and pursue you out of your house, does that mean that you are not the owner of the house? When you go to court, they can judge it and you can take over your house back. Right?
You can.
So we black people can go and judge the Egyptians.
Mr. Martin, wait. Why you not say because the person have already take over your house, you are not going to court, you just allow the person to stay and you sleep outside? Why you go to court?
As we are talking about our own openly now, all those who are still doing that bad thing and they are afraid.
All right. Good night.
People have no place to hide.
Good night, madam. Mommy trading. Good night, man. Good night.
We have to keep exposing them, keep announcing them, and keep congratulating them that the time is over. So that's what we are doing here now. We're always congratulating them that time is over now.
Yes, but how long? A lot of people I say is just for talking sake. It's not truth. A lot of people are beginning to.
Not for talking sake. Why are they coming to answer us?
Okay, why are they attacking people, Mr. Martin? Why are they threatening people? Why are they spending their money going to Kitty States? Mr. Martin, do you know that? Wait, Mr. Paul, let me remind Mr. Martin. If you said it's just talking sake, I saw where you people were agitating, doing video that they went to Ekiti. Why are you people also planning how to debunk those Ekiti moves that the Lilly make?
They are trying to do.
Should I answer that question, man?
Because you said he's only talking.
Should I answer that question?
I don't like people when things affect them. They will not only way
that awareness. Will people know?
Should I answer that question?
If they did not put it on social media, will you know that they went to Ekiti? I'm going to be dragging people.
Should I answer that question, man?
Those states.
Should I answer that question?
Yes, answer it.
Yeah, they came down there, they put their strength, and we're going to put our strength. And
why?
The strongest.
Why do you want to put your strength?
No, we have to put our strength as well.
No, why would you
they were doing it
they put it on social media? Why did not just allow it to slide?
We will never allow it, but that's the way it comes. Territory have been. That's how territory have been formed.
Because it affects you.
That's how territory have been formed. If you are able to have the debate, if they are able to win it, then we get it. So that's how it goes. In every dominion, it's the principle. Even in Asian country.
Mr. Martin, you know that those people, they don't have the capacity to debate. All they do is to bring violence, shout, to scatter everywhere. You know that.
I know they are going to swear to bring violence, but we have our own approach as well.
They don't have, they cannot debate. If you are waiting for debate.
We have our own approach as well. But everybody have his own approach. In Asian times, they occupy territory to conquest, two bullets.
Mr. Martin, another thing again is that why do people not just allow them keep saying they gave birth to you people? Why you people rushing to social media to debunk them? After all, it's just social media around.
No, we have to defend ourselves. It's natural thing.
No, Mr. Martin, no. You said it's just around
entertainment. It's just entertainment.
It's just entertainment.
Let them entertain you and collect.
Let them entertain us.
No, I mean entertainment about people coming to a place first and the other. That's what I mean by entertainment.
No,
we are everything
to let you know that
they are invaders. They are
invaders. So we don't need invader in our land. They always have spirit of invading land. So we stop them by all means. They went to Akure, go and stay. They have one Donique whatsoever. Donique, they are mad. So we don't have such in we own land. from
Mr. Martin said
our
it before now. Mr. Martin said it before. He said they cannot accept the Benin because they have the spirit of expansionist.
I can never accept them in our territory. I respect them as a tribe.
They accept them, Mr. Paul. Before they wake up, Benin don't take over everywhere.
I said that Akure is part of the
Maybe Gbogbo people.
Akure can never be part of Benin. Never. In the history, Akure is never Benin.
But there
Right
was one
from
of
the
your dages that they said you people sent to Benin.
that was the lie. The Benin fought with the Akure.
You have been sending
The
reports
Benin
this morning. What can I know you?
of Akure.
Yeah.
The Benin, they fought with the DG. They fought
Let
with the
Ayodele
and
finish.
they won them. He win them. Deji win
Mr.
them.
Paul.
They beheaded their chief. They ran away. So the Benin never gave them.
Mr. Paul, Benin never conquer Akure people.
They never did that.
They came there for business and trade.
Nobody is giving me boyash. Let me do like a social media blog. People are watching, you cannot power tap, you cannot even give me gifts. Because for your mind, do I not be begging like social media blog? Oh yeah.
So they came down there for trade. They don't conquer Akure or anywhere. That's the kind of blunt lie. It's like when we have Igbo in our territory today now.
The king of Akure.
No. When we have Igbo in our territory today, in future,
Leave Igbo. People migrate.
No, I just want to make an example. In future, Igbo be claiming they own our territory. It's not going to possible.
No, Mr. Oladile.
Yeah, your grandmother don't claim that. Your grandmother, where is he?
Killed one Arakale.
Jeff, they're not going to leave our good. They're not going to leave your people because your people they drag on them people. People are dragging Esan, dragging their sports called by them. So
that is a lie.
I just don't want him to leave the matter. Don't be saying Ola pure.
They fought with the Akure people.
They talk about other people. They talk about Ola. But I just want
to people went into battle with them, and they win them.
Oh yeah.
2 times, yes, they win.
But why do you say yeah? This boy, some of this is not convinced. Strong. I don't trust. But say yeah, you should say don't trust. You don't believe your story.
Oh.
No. For what I pity them is that so the Benin people also fought them again.
They fought the Akure and the Akure defeated them. They defeated them.
Expansionist people. At the end, they get only 2 local governments. Nowhere is speaking their language. Is there anywhere that they say they conquer that is speaking their language?
Nowhere.
Madam Lilly, you don't like Yoruba. You don't like us. Madam Lilly.
Why not?
You want us to take Benin into our side. You don't like us.
It's your people.
That was then, but no more today.
They are not our people.
They are not our people today.
They came from Sudan.
We send them to where will they go now?
They will go to Sudan.
What is our business with that? When the landlord eject you from his house, did he care where you want to go? All you want to leave your house.
So, Madam Lilly, don't push them to us, please.
I'm the one that is pushing them.
We don't want problem. We don't want wahala. We don't swear to people. We don't say Ogun Payi. We don't want wahala.
Who get the Ogun?
Yeah, we know we got the Ogun, but we don't want wahala.
He carried the same Ogun again, throw it back to Ola. I don't want to collect it.
So we want you to. We know you can deal with them. That's why we give it to you. But we never have them back in our food. You don't want wahala.
I don't sign up for this one though. If you use we don't use them play finish. We're not gonna carry that thing.
Madam Lilly, please let us have rest of mind, please. Like us,
Okay.
don't give us wahala.
Okay, now we like wahala, abi. All those people.
You have been dealing with it for a long time. You can deal with them.
Tired. You are tired. Do you know the meaning of tired? Otito gẹ. Ẹlẹ́rù gbẹ́rù ẹ̀ wá gbẹ́rù yìí. Instead when they go buy us, we go send them back to the owner. Now who bought pikin? They ask who train.
But they said they are not from Yoruba. They told you they are not from Yoruba.
Because we people are dragging for supremacy. Paul, the simple thing that they are dragging is who born each other.
Yeah, when he tried,
Let me tell you that if you people agree.
Father say he born the child. Who born
Okay, Mr. Paul, if the Yoruba don't agree that say that Benin born Yoruba, peace, they have made peace. Oh.
They've made peace. Oh.
They have made
Madam
peace.
Lilly, why are you talking? How can you imagine Benin to born Yoruba? How can you say that?
But because you don't stay settled, say you don't concern who talk, we don't
they will change Oladele name.
Do you think it's going to happen, Mr. Lilly?
Oladele will just change your name to Ifomosa.
Mati Oladele, your name will call be
Ifomosa. No,
Mr. Paul, Madam Lilly, do you think Yoruba will ever accept, agree?
Obadele, let them call your name.
You have no choice. They are your relatives.
Yeah, but do you think we will ever agree for that?
Yes,
what is our business? What we think does not count. All we know, carry your load.
But one thing I want to tell you is that we will never agree for that one because we know they are our son.
Shut up. Okay. Oh.
So, and again, we will never accept them back in our food.
See, let me tell you, Mr. Mati, all we want is for you to carry them. We don't care what we want to accept, all we want to put them, all the sky, all the up, all the down. When we accept them, the way we will find one forest, give them, make them they rule themselves.
It's very unfortunate. I mean, in Edo State now, they're the last born for Yoruba.
Yes, they're the last born. They don't want to declare senior.
And they still be last born for that side.
Last born people.
They're the last born for that side.
When we drop them for you, Otus will not go better for you. Could you drag Bafu Otus every time.
If one break cola nut for Edo State now, they go they hold the plate.
Go buy them. Put it in one side.
Hold the plate, you go break the cola nut for their hand.
Go buy them.
Mr. Paul, not let me laugh, I beg. See,
Otus no better for you this early morning. Otus every time you say I'm selling Lilly picture to the Nigeria this thing, they should pick her up. Idiot man. Mr. Otus a TikTok a shower. They work out for audio TikTok with red garments. Any new platform where you see go there, go to tell them say you people are from Oba Palace. May that will go on and carry family effect, break your neck, old fool, old man when they work out for.
No, I listen to Kenneth. Kenneth said should be arresting people. I said, what's wrong with this man? Every Nigeria. I listen to you tonight. Then they should report Nigeria to international police. Anybody talking against Benin. I said, this man, where are you thinking from?
I just tired, Mr. But all of them just threatening people. We will arrest you. Why are you?
He said, the time you come to Nigeria, we will pick in Lagos airport and take to Abuja. I was just laughing. How many people are you going to arrest?
Who owns the airport? Is it their territory? Why you don't take flight direct to their empire? Why are you stopping another man like?
Lagos is part of their empire now. Lagos is part of Benin. Not even know
Lagos is part of that place resemble a co where they do their slave trade.
About Lagos.
Where they